All right, recording started.
Huzzah.
I need to clean it real quick. There I go, I need my squishy. Ooh, okay, now we're back on this plane of existence. Anyways, you all are back in the tavern once more, owned by the legendary Artie, as you now know, is a deity. But he has no qualms with letting you all stay in your rooms, which, if you take a look at outside of your doors by any chance, you do have golden plaques saying each of your names, designated specifically towards you. So, you have permanent
Fucked
rooms
up.
here. It's by his courtesy. He considers you good company. Don't abuse this. And from going outside, the sun is still ravishing, even though by now it should have turned night, even though it doesn't seem the moon can make the sun budge from its place. The stars are still trying to shine, but even then the sun is still being a hog.
And the sun is still bleeding?
The sun is still bleeding, but as some have theorized, the ocean is actually beginning to turn red, and it is causing tensions to rise, especially with seems to be the sand borders, but that's only seems to be speculation from the townsfolk, who some are now seeming to get better bearings, have finally coming down from the illness. Others have progressed to worse stages, starting to violently cough up blood, and the tips of their fingers are starting to turn black, staring at other people with what some believe to be a hunger in their eyes. That is where today's session begins.
What am I?
What do you all do?
Point to one of the NPCs that are like bleeding through their eyes or whatever, and I turn to Liam Ann's character and I go, "Why are they doing that?"
I'm still in my room.
Oh, never. I guess I'm talking to the lady that's inside my
Schizophrenia
room, and I'm
moment.
actually talking to
Schizophrenia
her.
moment.
Oh yeah, you're inside the room with
Oh yeah,
yeah.
late.
the shape-shifting lady or whatever.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking to
wait, are
her.
you mean Katie? She's not a
Yeah,
shapeshifter, she's
Katie.
gender fluid.
Okay. No,
Okay.
the way I it's always hard to tell in fantasy worlds, okay?
That's what I'm saying, like,
Same
she's
thing.
specifically only changing, like, her gender appearance exclusively.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't changing her
Alright.
whole appearance, she was just changing her gender presentation, which actually I need a correction key. I need to switch it
I
up.
see.
Okay. While I'm switching to him, and I'm like, "Why are they doing that?"
Or he's pointing out the
And
window,
I
pointing
wait.
at them.
Yeah.
Why they do that?
He's like slightly wiping off his lipstick. I'm really not sure. Artie said it's something to do with like the light and the rays are just like too much for our mortal brains to handle, and it's like doing something to them. But he even said he can't
Who's
tell me.
Artie?
My brain might do the same. So
Mm-hmm.
Who's Artie?
you know the guy that took you in, the guy that brought you here, like
Oh,
The spider
him!
dude.
Yeah, I remember
not
him.
giving you an
I remember
impression.
him. Yeah. I'm hungry.
You want to
Bye,
go get on?
Fiona. And I turn into a liquid and I get out through the door gap.
Meanwhile, Absom is in his room, staring at the wall, and he finally decides to get up. He walks over to Kaylin's door and tries knocking on it to talk to him, but receives no answer.
Do you look at the door at all? Like look around the space, or are you just knocking?
Well, I don't know. My character is very perceptive, so.
What is your passive perception?
Uh, Shit, I don't have my sheet. Let me grab it. I got so distracted.
No!
My passive perception. Where is that ring it, by the way? It's been a little while.
The bottom of the
It's going to be-
stats.
Yeah, bottom of your stats.
Oh, passive wisdom perception is 14.
Well, alrighty, you're able to see things quite clearly. Strangely, it seems on the doorknob, and at least under the door frame a little bit, there's bluish vines. They seem like they are very, very thick. and how you even think like if you put enough like finger pressure on them, they might just snap.
Okay, my character is definitely going to be suspicious of this, so he's going to say that he's coming in and then open the doorknob very slowly.
You can hear like actually, yeah, you have high enough perception. You can hear the soft clinking of what you likely can assume to be vines as the door opens, and it seems like his room is covered in them, fully flowered out, even just tiny little what seem to be blue like lilies just spread all across the vines and across his body. They don't look like they're hurting him. If anything, it seems like the flower's luminescent glow is in time with breathing and the rhythm of keeping him consistently asleep.
Alright, my character is going to close the door, being careful not to breathe in any of the air from the room. And, reluctantly, he is going to go talk to Spider-Man about the issue.
Do you want to say like anything direct?
What's that?
Like, do you want to like voice out anything you want to say directly, or do you just want to do it?
Yeah, well, I was just wondering if Sketch's character is, watching all of this.
No, I was my like I'm turned to a wall. I'm like,
Okay, yeah, you're investigating a wall. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk down the stairs slowly and come to the bar counter. Is he there?
Spooderman is there, but Alex, did you have to say something?
Yeah, I was just gonna do my character waking up as well.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
you can do your
it
character.
might be a tiny bit later. You can go ahead with the questioning, actually.
Okay.
Alrighty.
My character is going to glance back up the stairs and then over at Mr. Spider-Man, and he's going to say, "You've been rather accommodating, so I'm going to choose to trust you on this matter. What exactly is going on with the vines upstairs?"
I almost forgot. Those are perfectly fine. They're what? They're something from a really, really old kingdom. Like where you're standing right now didn't used to be the same as it was. It used to be a kingdom of those who slept a lot. Well, those flowers up there were the reason. Those are like really, really, really old adolescent, though. Normally they're supposed to be on the ground and will grow nearby those who sleep, and they'll produce a pollen that allows you to sleep a lot easier. But here they kind of just make people who need more hours to sleep sleep. It's like a medicine precautionary. I forget the fact that I planted the seeds in my garden. I miss them. It was a good kingdom.
I see. I would have
Except for
appreciated being told about that. I don't much like having magic being enacted on me in my sleep.
Hi.
it's not magic. It's a
Hey,
plant
bird.
matter. It's entirely
Hi.
already.
It's entirely plant matter.
Mhm.
Huh.
Even the glow.
Strange.
I just started, Bird. It's okay. You didn't miss a lot. We literally just started.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
you guys
I
can continue.
fucking.
You
I'm
hoes!
sorry, Duck. I
You're
fell asleep,
interrupting.
dude.
I'm gonna throw all you into the sun. Good greetings, but wait until we're at least done with cutscenes first to make it
Yeah,
easier.
yeah.
All right.
Anything I should know?
Anyways, good to see you. Hi.
We haven't left the tavern yet, so you could wake up. I haven't
Yeah,
woken up
everything-
Yeah,
either.
in a moment.
I haven't even woken up yet, so.
Okay.
All right,
everybody's
Absom.
Wait, hold on. I need to tell them about what's
Completely
going on
forgot.
outside.
I completely forgot this.
Oh, yeah.
was happening today.
The
Oh, good.
ocean has now started to bleed, and it's supposed to be nighttime, but the stars are trying to shine, but the sun is still out, so it still looks like it's day. Some people are coming down from the sickness, while others are progressing to get worse, and they're starting to bleed from their mouths and eyes completely, like just straight up throwing up, and their black, the tips of their fingers are turning black, and they're looking at other uninfected or less infected people with a hunger, at least what some believe to be a hunger. And that's kind of the current state about stuff. Anyways, back to what you were saying.
Hey, Kosu's here too.
Holy shit, it's Kosu. Time to repeat everything you
Okay,
just said.
I'm gonna have to.
Good
Yep,
boy.
repeat everything you just said. This is hell.
No, it's fine. You think when I
You
became a
feel
DM,
for
you
it.
think I didn't sign up for this shit? Anyways, hi Kosu.
No, you
Forget
can't
your
read.
answer.
You didn't sign up for this shit.
Fuck. Anyway, currently, with the update about the sun progression, the ocean is starting to turn red, as some have theorized. It's coming true, and people are starting to get worse with the sickness. They're throwing up blood, bleeding from the eyes even worse than before, and the tips of their fingers are starting to turn black, and they're looking at uninfected and less infected people with a very hungry gaze, at least what some are assuming to be hungry gaze, and everybody's still at the tavern. Everybody's still kind of either asleep or waking up. Anyways, now back to Absalom, what you were saying.
Alright, my character is going to awkwardly slink away from Spider-Man, giving him a quick thank you. He's going to walk back over to Kaylin's room, and holding his breath, he's going to, like, whatever container he has on hand, maybe just like a sack of leather or something, he's just going to, like, grab one of the vines or flowers and just, like, wrap it up, so he can study it later. He doesn't actually have any idea how to study it, but he wrongly believes that he can decipher how it works, so.
You never know. You might actually be a little bit more closer on that. Think. Is he picking it up carefully, or is he just breaking it off?
Are the vines separate? Like, can I pick up a full vine?
Yeah, you can pick up a full vine. Like, if you do it delicately enough, it will just snap off on you, and it won't cause any damage to the plant.
Yeah, he'll try and do it delicately. Do I have to roll for that, or is it
Yes.
easy?
Just a
Okay.
flat roll.
Flat roll?
Mhm.
I will make my roll right now. Sorry, I might take 1 sec.
You're fine.
4, fuck.
Unable to. You kind of just snap it in half.
What happens?
Like, you have, like, basically, like, 2 severed pieces of a vine. Like, so you kind of have, like, a complete cluster, but it's in half. But the middle is starting to emit, like, a, like, little, like, clearish blue liquid over the broken, like, the area that was broken.
Can I just try and pick up another one then?
You can try to pick up another one. You can just scoop that one in your bag. It's okay.
Let's just do that over and over. Roll a 3. Huzzah. Wait for it. 6. I rolled a 6 now. Is that enough?
What a goat.
Wait, watch. I rolled a 4. Wait, watch. I rolled a 1.
I think at this point,
You're
I
breaking
finally
any
stopped
around
looking at.
you.
What's that? What's that, Duck?
You like instead of like when you set your hand down to grab some, you just completely splat like a whole section.
Okay, is there a sink nearby?
Yes.
I'm gonna go wash my hands and then come back to go grab another one. Okay, I rolled
think at
another
this
one.
point-
I rolled another one. Let's fucking
Oh my God.
go. Let's fucking go.
I don't think you
I'm
guys
never
want to
going to
give up.
complete this basic task.
I think at this point my character stops looking at a wall and he sees what Liam End's character is doing.
It's mostly
And they're
only
gonna.
rolling because it's a delicate item.
My
That's-
character is just gonna give up, and he's just gonna
You know
like.
what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna give you roll again, but roll with advantage.
How do you fail washing your hands?
Okay, I'm
Not
rolling.
roll.
I'm rolling with advantage. Ready? I rolled a
Yes.
4,
Okay.
and I rolled a 1.
You know what?
These are the worst rolls of
Uh,
all
the-
time. What are the
You're
fucking
okay,
odds?
maybe he doesn't want.
You
Just
can just
Okay,
see
can I?
the fucking faintest of golden shimmer immerse itself in one of the vine sprigs and pulls it up before gently placing itself back into your bag. And you just hear a very soft voice. I cannot do this every. You are fucking up. Please. Just take your losses. It'll be okay. I promise.
Who's
Please.
talking to me? Who is that? Who is that?
I think he's
Uh,
still suffering a fucking hangover.
I think my character is still wasted or something. This is the first time he's gotten drunk in like 10 years, so that actually explains a lot.
Oh, that was me. That was my character saying that out loud to you, Liam. That was me, right? No. Wait,
I
what are we
don't think
talking
that was
about?
you, strange slime person.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Did not
Alright.
sound like your voice.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Duck, where did you say the strange golden shimmer went?
This golden shimmer disappeared as soon as it touched. Like as soon as the item was in your bag, it just disappeared.
Hmm. So I had wait,
What
do
are
I
you
have a
doing
whole one
something?
in my bag or just a broken one?
A whole one.
How'd that happen?
Because of the divine inspiration. Whatever that voice in your head did for you. And you
I
can
don't
try and communicate with it, but it will be very difficult. I will tell you this now. It is a communicatable thing, but it is a difficult connection.
hmm. My character is going to take the vine and he's going to leave the bag with the vine in his room because he's still a bit hesitant to have that near him. And then I'm going to walk out of my room and debate going downstairs and decide it's too awkward and jump out of the window.
Bye.
Well, that's a start. So, who wants to wake up next?
I
Bird,
shall.
Alex, Kosu? Which
Alright.
one of you wants to go next?
How possible would it be for me to fall through the floor?
Depends on how much you want to fall through that floor, and depends on how. Like, what do you mean?
Is there any possible way I could fall through the floor into the middle of the tavern?
How?
Bird?
How?
Like, do you want to do this on purpose, or is this accidental or a purpose fall?
Completely on accident.
Roll me a low enough number, and you got it.
What a goat.
Roll me a low enough number.
Okay. I'm gonna get. Alright, alright. I need a fucking critical fail. This is gonna be awesome.
Natural
You
20.
need the lowest
You're
roll.
failing at sleeping.
Natural 1. Fuck, I got a 10.
I'm sorry, that's not low enough to fall through the floor.
Shit.
Well, you know what? You want to wake up with your kneecaps broken this morning, mister?
I like my kneecaps. I'd rather not.
Well,
You know, walking is important.
well, I mean this only in terms of, like, you wake up, you try to stand up, your knees hurt, and then you're just through the floor. And that's about it.
Or wake up, get out of bed, and have the floor collapse under me, because it'd be really funny.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me roll for the integrity of the floor then. Let's see how integral this
Roll
fucking
for the
floor is.
integrity of the floor is fucking crazy.
So basically, if the floor gets lower than a 10, that means this floor is gonna fall under your ass. You hear me?
Real quick, I hate to interrupt. I
Mhm.
decided to calculate the rough odds of the rolls I just made.
Oh god.
So this is the odds of not for getting my specific rolls. This is the odds for getting my specific rolls or worse. So this is the odds of being as unlucky as I was. 1 in 18 million.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
fucking god.
I've had worse.
Also,
I've had four.
Huh?
Didn't
I've had
want you to
4
have
nuts.
that vine, man.
Bird, just for you, I used my unluckiest dice and guess what the floor got?
A 4.
It got a 1.
Yeah.
So, not only does the floor under you break, it also breaks under your bed. Basically, your entire room fucking floor falls. Smack dab in the center. You probably fall on a table too. Now, are you going to be able to
Now the
withstand
question
that
is, do I
sword?
fall on the table or through the table?
Alrighty, Bird, give me a roll.
Yeah.
Let's roll for the integrity of this table.
9.
Alright, the table is able to hold you. It got a 17. But you were
Fuck.
not able to hold the table, so you're probably gonna be the one to fall. So how you feeling after that wake up call, huh? Just fucking falling through.
Oh yeah, my character's probably gonna wake up to the loud sound of crashing noises.
Yeah,
And shattering
probably.
floors.
Fucking floor death.
So he's gonna wake up from his like nest of random objects around the room. Like, what in the world was that? And he's gonna head out into the hallway. See the vines around Liam C's character's door. Ignore it and just continue downstairs.
Bruno's
They're
gonna
all
mind
they're
his business.
basically around the non-player.
Can I follow Blue? Just to be part of
Mhm.
it.
Because you know why not?
Alright,
There's
should we do
nothing
Kosu now or do Bird?
Kosu, you want to do your introduction?
Oh.
Okay.
You got this, Kozu.
I just wake up like a normal person and leave my room and just head downstairs or something. I don't know.
Just
Mhm.
casually head downstairs with the others. Alrighty.
Hmm.
He is looking down at Bird like, what the fuck? I can't tell if that's your fault or mine. Either way, I apologize for the shitty floor. Do you want a bigger room? Compensation, at least. Uh,
Or does your character want a bigger room in exchange for falling?
I feel bad.
Can I still be like half awake and barely understand what happened?
Yes, you can still be half awake. You would also then be covered in somewhat.
What?
Like tight, like I'm talking like vines that are thin enough. The fact that even finger pressure will destroy them. Hell, most of them
No,
are
that
probably
would be my response to the motherfucker. Cause
what?
what?
Oh, you probably didn't realize. Alrighty, hold on. He lifts his hand with a flick, and he's basically levitating you like off the table, and slowly like cleaning out the debris from under you. You fell through the floor. Wakey,
Even though I
wakey,
have a
eggs.
very structurally sound building.
Normally I do. I just think this is one of the older rooms of. I can't remember when this thing was built. I just keep adding rooms and I forget which ones are in rotation. So do you just want a bigger one instead? It'll be sturdier, newer.
Yes.
Have a nice window. Alrighty. Do you want a window to the dimensions or do you just want a normal window?
What?
Basically, normally windows in my tavern show you everywhere, since technically that's where this tavern is. Everywhere. So every time you look out, it's a new view. You can see an Amazon forest. You can see the Night Mother's realm. You can see hell. You can see heaven. See whatever you want.
What the fuck?
It's a just randomized gambleizer, but you also might see something that might want to make you cry and throw up. So it's not everybody's thing. It's up to you. Depends if you have a stomach.
I'm just gonna give him a fucking look like I have no idea what the fuck he just said.
He basically stares at him with a very long-eyed stare, just like, oh, you mortals. Sometimes I forget you cannot understand godly concepts. You know how a slot machine works? Where you basically
Gambling?
get
Gamble
random
before.
Gamble?
Imagine
Gambling
that,
says
but
they
with
were-
looking outside a window. That's what I'm talking about.
Sure.
Alrighty, but if you see something you don't like, just let me know and I can change it back for you.
It's fine.
He stares at you with a long stare, like, yeah, the last person that said that was bawling their eyes out, sure.
It's fine. They're probably a pussy.
That was one of the strongest men I've ever met, but okay.
You meant some pussy boys.
I have. But they weren't that mean. He just gives you like a wide ass grin.
Alright, at that moment I'm gonna walk down. Is everyone alright? Someone wake the dragon or something? You guys
I
good?
fell through the floor and I walk upstairs past him.
That's why you can't trust these buildings. Never trust a building.
He says as you slept comfortable, of course. Or he's like rolling his eyes.
I want pancakes.
I'm scared as walks down, just like, I want pancakes.
Just normal pancakes, or you want chocolate chips,
How is
blueberries,
this bartender
strawberries?
not lusted already?
I want pancakes.
The boy
Fine.
wants pancakes.
Give the boy some damn fucking pancakes.
And he does.
Can I have
He's
some
rushing
too?
to the back and he's getting this boy some damn pancakes. And how is this bartender not lost it? He is a god. Like, how is he not going to lose it? It'd be more of a challenge to bring something to him that he hasn't seen. It is possible. It is there.
I'll find something he hasn't seen.
Is that always
nuts.
going to be your objective in this campaign? Just to do what others, like, absolutely have never tried?
Yeah.
Well, technically he hasn't seen each of us before this. Yeah. Or before the previous day.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Maybe so, but
Well, you gotta think about it. He's a primordial being. He's
Hmm.
seen just about everything. He can predict the future just about perfect. Like, the only
Are
thing
you,
off
Mister?
he had about you is the fact that you were actually a fish, Alex. That is the only difference. I'm
Alex is
sorry,
Bruh.
you're never gonna escape the fish allegations. I'm sorry. I had to join them.
I'm gonna tell
see.
Liam
It's
he's fine.
confirmed.
If you're tired, I want to DM. Where's Linux? Where did he go?
he's not coming.
Dead.
He needs a social recharge.
Just gonna say we won.
well, that not every NPC is gonna be like that. It's just Mr. Artie Boy. Anyways, what do you guys do?
What should we do?
You can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, you know what? Actually, since you guys have been sitting here so long, that means it's time for a random event, and you got lucky. Bursting open through the doors seems to be a man in extravagant clothing, adorned with clocks, gears, wires, and hell, maybe even a little bit of silver coins. And he's
I
stroking
point
his
to
beard a little bit, and like he turns to all of you. Yes. Is someone here by the name of Shale? Pine? I'm looking for my good friends. They
Yes,
really
right
talked to
here.
me.
Yeah, right here. It's me and this little kid.
Yes, you! Immediately, the strange man walks over and, like, throws his arms open extravagantly, giving you both, like, it's like a bear hug of a squeeze.
Who the hell is this person?
It's the
Sticky,
clock
man that you
man.
helped before.
Oh my god, it's my bestie! And I'm gonna give him a hug. But
He,
I
like, he turns
accidentally
over,
hugged him a
and
little
he
too
said,
tight.
"Ooh,
But I'm
slime."
hugging. Huh? Wait, who are you? I don't know you. And I
Ooh,
stop
slime,
hugging him.
always on a dime. Such a peculiar little thing. I've never seen such a thing. Like, he
Oh,
just, like,
thank
Oh, it's the clock guy. I remember now.
such
Oh,
a strange little curiosity.
is that me? Or is that him? And I point to Pine. Sorry, Pine.
No, you, my friend. You, my gelatinous friend. My little slimy, whiny friend. He keeps, like, repeatedly, like, poking you, like, around your face. Just, like, mostly examining, like, how you feel and how your body reacts.
Oh. Oh, it's more like, oh, okay.
Very, very
Um,
peculiar thing indeed.
what does that mean? What's put
Peculiar means something strange, means something interesting, something out of the ordinary, something unique, something of worth. And you, my friend, are peculiar.
I don't want to be a slave. Please do not sell me to
Slave?
slavery.
Why
Wait,
on
why
earth?
do I know that word?
That is no good. That is no good.
It's a new
What
racial
good?
memory.
Remnants of the fucking racist character sketch app.
Oh god.
Why do I
Sketch is always
why do I
racist in every
Why do
universe.
why do I know that word?
Oh fuck.
Don't worry, it's just the
Slavery, but
memory of your last victim you digested.
Anyways, Bird, are you gonna do anything, or are you still going upstairs?
I'm gonna assume I'm already upstairs at this point,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna realize I'm really hungry, and then I'm gonna go back to the hole through the floor and fall back through.
There
Did
was
you have blade
the hole
clothes?
had already been repaired. The room had been reversed.
Make a new one.
Yep.
In the new
I-
room
Make
that
a
you
new
just
one.
got
How hard can I stomp the floor to make a new hole
Yeah,
to fall
try
through?
like slamming through the bed or something.
Alright. Give me a strength roll, Bird, and I'll
Okay.
roll for the floor.
Roll through the floor.
or you could use
Yeah,
the
roll
AC
the
for
floor,
wood in the DM's guide. If you felt like it. I forget what the number is, so I think it's like 12 or
I
something.
would use the wood AC if this was normal wood, but it's not.
Ah, I see.
Like, did you already not
Magic
catch
bullshit.
it? You said the fact
I
that
got a 18.
you know what,
He
Bird?
punches through the floor.
Just because I care about you, Bird, I gave this floor disadvantage, and it almost rolled a 19. Then it rolled a 1, so. This floor is fucking gone. Like, not only do you take the bedroom floor this time, you take the fucking hallway with you.
I think you should take out like 2 other bedrooms.
You know what? Two other bedrooms as well. 2 other bedrooms as well.
2 sleeping drunk people are just laying on the bar, like now. One of them's just like directly on top of the counter.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm
how
just
is
watching
everybody
this
reacting
happen.
to this?
I demand pancakes.
Oh. Wait, how did he do that?
Pancakes? Pancakes? I had a cake once. It was delicious. It was a fine cake, but the cake was poisonous. Oh god, the cake was poisonous. It tasted horrible.
Is this the clock guy talking?
Yes.
Is he in the way to the bar? The fucking like clock guy.
I can use it at
The
the
clock
entrance,
man is
probably.
like kind of like at the edge of the bar. Like he's standing more towards where Pine and Shale are because like he was directly hugging me moments ago. And yes, anytime you hear that eccentric voice that kind of repeats itself, that is going to be the clock man. He's meant to sound like he doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Oh.
My point is he in the way if I like with me walking to the bartender?
No, but the bartender is already in the back making pancakes. So are you just gonna walk like straight to the kitchen, like while this man is actively flipping these flapjacks?
No, I'm just gonna sit down at the bar.
Just sit down at the bar patiently.
Very patiently.
Are pancakes almost done?
Yes, already is almost done. Cause like he does peek out his head and he's like, "Oh shit, I got like fucking more attendance." And you can hear like the rapid sizzling of butter and just dip 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 as he makes out more pancakes before finally arriving with at least a few good, like at least like he's like he has 8 arms and each of these arms are carrying a 12 stack of pancakes. So there's hopefully plenty enough, at least in his mind.
And
Like, basically for the counter, he's setting down like a plate on each seat of where everybody is sat, and even one set out for your character, Absent.
Rose flapjack flippin' monster.
He kind of just turns over like, come on, I spent a good 15 minutes of my godly life making these for you, and I could have easily had Cat do it. You're welcome.
Unfortunately, my character is outside currently inspecting the eyeballs of crazy people.
Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. I need to give you a roll. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, am I doing a landing roll? I forgot about the whole jumping out the window thing.
I'm gonna need you to give me. Oh.
It's a
What type of
acrobatics.
save
Probably.
would this be? Type of save.
Acrobatics. If he's going out the window, Constitution, maybe Wisdom, saving throw, maybe.
It's for if somebody is charging at you and you're trying not to fall over.
Dexterity, probably.
All right,
Acrobatics, maybe.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics save.
And what modifiers do I put on that?
Dexterity, and if you're
Dexterity.
proficient, add
My
that.
dexterity bonus? Or
Yes.
okay, it's just a +1, so I roll a 6 +1. So a 7.
Oh my! Do you have another
Oh,
set of dice? Maybe you'll have better luck with on my.
I'm using an online roller, and I think it's rigged.
Online dice
God
always
hates.
Oh my
feel
God.
extremely rigged. Like they always feel super bad. Like that's why I always do in person because they never like when they get bad rolls. I'm happy about the bad rolls compared to online, where it's just like ugh.
exactly.
funny.
Like, we might have to switch your rolling system, Liam, where low numbers are good and high numbers are bad.
I have seen
That's
that
fine.
done
Can
with
you say
someone.
that? That's when he starts
I'm gonna
rolling high.
I'm gonna do some test rolls here. Okay, ready? I'm gonna do some test rolls. These don't count for anything. Ready? 1, 3, 4, 6, 1, 4. I'm fucked.
You're rolling a
Oh
d20,
my
right?
God!
I assume I was. I think this website's broken. I'm going to a different website.
Wait, can you? Why aren't you using Google? Oh wait, you're not using Google. You're on Firefox.
No,
My
I'm
bad.
on like Safari or some
You
shit.
can
I
still
don't know
use-
what I'm on.
You can still use Google
Okay.
and you'll be able to. Safari? What do you mean Safari?
He's on his phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Dog.
Do Google. Let's do random number 1 to 20. Okay, this will work better.
Yeah.
Can I redo my falling save?
You know what? Yeah,
Using
let's
this?
redo that, but we're gonna change it a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of your preemptive. Like, you know how your character's staring in somebody's eyes, right?
No, I'm gonna do that after I land.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's why I know. That's why you're not at disadvantage or anything. This is like exclusively like when you're looking into this other person's eyes.
That's not yet though,
least-
right?
That's not yet.
Oh wait, well then roll your acrobatics to land.
Roll my acrobatics. It's a 4. Nothing changed.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, roll more. See if it's.
Do I like eat shit?
At least it's better than not completely eating shit. You kind of like once you hit the ground, you're able like to land on your feet, but you do stumble forward a little bit, and like you feel like the pain in your legs excruciatingly.
All right, nothing new for
Does he
me.
do the Peter Griffin?
I'm gonna
Does he do
hobble
the
back
Peter
to my
Griffin
feet.
thing?
Yeah, does he do the Peter Griffin on the floor?
Family Guy death card.
Ah.
Yay!
All right, what's the nearest crazy person up to?
Well, the nearest one closest to you is currently screaming and clawing at their eyes.
Okay. Is there any more docile crazy people around me?
There is, but the docile ones are kind of just standing there, just suddenly just twitching violently.
Okay, so I'm gonna hobble back to my feet and mutter to myself, research and analysis. Research and analysis. And I'm going to hobble over to one of those people who's just kind of tremoring weirdly, and I'm gonna try and grab their head and stare them directly in the eyes.
Alrighty. Oh no.
And then I'm gonna do a perception check.
You're gonna want to do a dexterity save actually, because the moment that you attempt to grab this person's head, they're immediately reaching to bite your hand.
Oh, they're zombies. That's fun.
They're infected. Get out of here.
They're immediately going for you.
Is that a
So,
Plants
roll
vs
me a
Zombies
dexterity
reference?
Dexterity saving. Let's go.
Garden Warfare.
13. First not bad roll of the session.
Oh,
Oh.
you are fast enough to whip your hand away, but he is actively like turning towards you now.
Is it like after me?
Like it is like not fully after you just yet, but it's now starting to realize the fact that you are an active target and active.
Okay, I'm going to point my cane at it hesitantly. And I'm gonna say, back with ye. Back with ye. Alright, I'm gonna electrocute them. Shocking grasp using my cane.
Oh shit! Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
12. Is there any modifiers on that?
It's going to be your spell attack modifier if you're using your cane.
What is my spell attack modifier? Fuck.
This is to hit, by the way.
5.
Okay, so it's 10 plus 5?
12 plus 5.
12 plus 5. So yeah, that definitely hits her right now. Do you want to? What will you roll for your damage?
Reroll for damage? Okay.
Yes.
20.
You were able to.
Nat 20. That may be a bit overkill. Fuck.
You might need that overkill.
Isn't this just a normal dude?
At least.
I meant to like tase them. I just use the equivalent of like an accident in like an electrical warehouse. Like I'm
the
frying their
moment
nervous
the
system.
electricity touches this man, he starts convulsing violently, and you can see the blood pouring out of his mouth. And you
Good
can
thing I
see
used a cane.
the fact that his skin is rapidly turning more black up against his arms, and his teeth are starting to grow more gnarly and reaching for you.
Oh god, Duck is gonna make us hate black people.
Before completely crumbling to the ground, its body shriveling up as if it was a burned victim. And seemingly that's what the black splotches are now starting to resemble. It's just burned flesh. And the more that it crosses the body, it's like it's being slowly burned alive, wrinkling up on the floor. With the others now around you are starting to take note of your presence, violently shaking their heads towards your direction.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go back inside the bar.
You're just gonna fucking skedaddle.
What a goat. This is my favorite character.
What a goat. What a goat. Just destroy one of them. Not even in combat. You are like inches away from entering full combat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back inside. I'm gonna hobble back over.
You're like, nope. That's a whole lot of nope.
Yeah.
Do we see him come back inside?
Do I live?
So, he's not actively trying to hide himself, is he?
No.
That's my character barking. They learned that.
I'm just gonna walk in and I'm gonna smell the pancakes and I'm gonna sit at the counter and I'm gonna go. You got any leftovers there?
Immediately, Arnie smiles and he nudges the plate that he had set down in Absom's seat towards him. He had him pancake syrup and a knife ready. And a fork.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
He gives you a nod.
Anyways, my character is just gonna eat his pancakes now.
Wait, is he not gonna tell anybody about what's going on outside?
No, it's fine.
He's covered in any kind of blood.
I don't know. Let me roll. Let me roll to see if you are lucky enough that none got on you. You're lucky.
Blood got on him or no?
None.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't hear you very well. It's me.
Alright, I'm gonna finish my pancakes. And then I'm gonna turn to
Alright.
Spider-Man, and I'm gonna ask him what's going on with the people outside.
What do you mean?
Aren't you
Hold on.
omnipresent or something?
Yeah, but you can tell that there's a little bit look of worry in
Are the pancakes
Spider-Man.
ready?
Alex, they've been
Oh.
set out
Never
for I
mind.
don't
My
know
character
how
does
long.
not
Like,
say
they've
that.
been set out
Never
for a hot
mind.
second.
Alright, my character
Like,
is
they've
eating the pancakes in.
Shamefully.
Yeah, I already finished all of mine. Come on, man.
Did you not hear me when I said they were brought out? That he put one in everybody's spot?
I didn't hear that.
I
Yeah.
devoured the pancakes.
Everybody
What
should
a
at least
goat.
have pancakes to themselves, at the very least.
Is the word clock guy still poking my face, or am I free?
You are
Eat
free,
my
because the
pancake.
clock man is now currently poking around everywhere, while Artie is currently, like, you can tell the fact that he's looking worried. Like, he's, like, slightly, like, just kind of tapping his foot a little bit. What do you mean, like, what's going on outside? Like, people are just, they're normal, right? They're just going about their jobs, right?
No, the crazy ones seem to have transformed or something.
They
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah? What? No. What do you mean? How drunk are you?
I think
I
I'm gonna
mean-
take.
You can take a peek. I would just be cautious.
Is it
Artie
really
kinda-
bad outside?
Like, he peeks
At the
open
moment,
door.
yes.
Like, he's like.
Am I
sleeping.
still gonna have to go to wizard school?
No, don't worry.
What?
You don't have to go to wizard school.
Not, I'm not a wizard. Never mind. I'm not worried at all. I Ducky. I'm sorry. You can go back with your scene.
No, you're fine. And my brain was just fucking. My brain fucking nullified. I was so focused on listening for a second. Anyway, sorry about that. Artie slightly peeks open the door, and his eyes widen before he slams it shut.
So, not good.
You should have said a little bit more. A little bit more would have been nice.
I mean, you, I assume, have some knowledge as to what's going on. You could have warned me about this.
But I don't. That. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Soul fucking help us all. You can hear him mutter that as he immediately back.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good when the god is worried.
Oh, God.
This is also causing the top
the
man to
god
look over a little bit as he stares.
What's that, sorry?
The clock man from the corner. He's staring
Oh,
out,
yeah.
like he's like watching like this action like with like a long stare. Huh. That's interesting. That's not right. That's not on a dime. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's very
It's not
wrong.
fine.
Should we start panicking? I don't know what panicking means, but I know
Wait,
we
I
should
want
we
to go.
start
I'm gonna
doing
go
that?
take a look. Let me go see.
I'm also
Okay,
gonna take
again,
a look at Alex.
we do have windows.
Yeah,
Just
but
don't
like,
open the door.
Just
Just
the
look
door
outside
is
using
better.
your eyes.
Alrighty, both of you give me a perception roll for looking outside.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make one too. Give me a second. I need one moment.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I forgot to grab my dice.
Can't believe this.
Uh, 18.
All right. I'm looking out through a window, by the way. I'm not looking out through. I'm not opening a door.
17.
Oh, nice. Wait. What's my
17,
modifier?
18?
Ooh, I also got an 18. Just a flat. No bonuses.
Alrighty, sweetie Petey.
Petey.
Sweetie
Petey,
Petey.
sweetie.
Petey sweetie.
Petey's
Anyways.
dead.
No!
Yeah,
You
they
all
killed
three are
him
gonna
in
see the same
Dogman
thing
2.
since you rolled high enough. Outside, from the crazy people that were before, now the blackness has seemed to reach up to their elbows, burned and scorned skin, and they have started to
What the
attack those infected and those entirely uninfected, violently ripping into them. But they only seem to be going for the throats. They don't seem to actually be eating people. It just seems like they're doing this for sport. They're doing it for fun. But some are making strange symbols in the ground. Others look like fire, some like A's, and purely there is one being built up on the city hall. But it's too far for either of you to see, but you can tell that there is a massive amount of infected working on this.
You know, I've seen cannibalistic infections before, but I've never seen any that have caused people to start writing on the ground. That's probably not good, right?
I'd say no. Most likely not.
And that is not normal. But
Not the greatest.
doesn't happen around here, right?
This probably has to rank in the top 20
Seriously, where
weirdest
are you
things I've
from?
seen.
Are you from the ocean, you little weird little fucking fish?
I don't think it's the time to worry about
Yeah.
this guy's
Let's not be
origin
rude to
right
our
now.
fish friend. We have bigger things to worry about.
Yes.
Call me a lizard at least. Call me a lizard at least.
I mean, you do look like a
Okay.
fish.
Again, it's the
Well-
scales.
Lizards have scales too. And like
Yeah, but you have like
Yeah.
fish scales.
Yeah, they look like fish scales.
They look like fish scales.
They look like um
Okay, take your time.
hmm. They look like they look like um they look like wait, what was your answer?
lizard.
And what was your answer? And I point to Liam N's character, which I will remember your character's name probably one of these days. Actually,
Sketch, I recommend writing them down. That always helps me.
yeah,
Because my
yeah, I'm
characters in
gonna
the
I'm gonna
world
do
would
that
remember it, but like,
now. Yeah, it's harder. It's harder online. Yes,
yeah,
I look at Liam N's character and what's your name again?
Absom, scholar of the true magic.
Absong. All right, and what was your
Absom.
what? Absum. Okay, what was your answer?
Answer for what? Sorry.
what I am.
Answer for what he looks like?
Out of character? What?
In character or
Oh,
out of character.
oh.
She's talking about what you calling me a fish.
Oh, he looks like a fish. Do you not know what a fish is?
Okay, and I turn to to Bird's character.
Atreus.
What's your name? Atreus? Okay. And what was your answer?
He's a fish.
Alright, and I go and I look over to Pike. What's your answer?
I don't have one.
Okay, then my answer's gotta be I don't know. This is really hard.
We may have more pressing matters on whether or not saying I'm a fish or a lizard.
Yes. You
Alright,
know.
that's what I was gonna say too. We have
Yeah, maybe
to
we should
we
get
have
the
uh,
windows before they see us.
Yeah, do we
You
need?
know,
oh
Are
actually,
they like attacking the windows at
here.
all?
Oh
I assume
no!
the tavern's magic or something.
you all are unlucky enough that, yeah, they are starting to notice your location.
Oh,
I'm gonna run
They're
up to my
vaguely aware
room
of it.
and grab a blanket and start grabbing stuff to put over the windows. Put a
So does
blanket
this
over
tavern
them.
have like a magic seal or something?
I doubt it.
Why does everything with you people have to be with zombies?
I
Holy
can't answer
crap.
that question out of character. You're gonna have to ask the man himself.
I was asking
alright.
that
I
in
go.
character.
In character,
Yeah.
Artie kind of peeks out his head. Yeah, it does, but as long as I don't catch whatever they got. This place will be safe, I promise. But
Wait,
fuck.
okay. You can catch what they have?
I
thought you
forget
said
I
this was
fucking
something
said
that afflicted
anything.
mortals.
Forget I
I
said
thought this was
anything.
something that
Forget it.
afflicted mortals.
Forget it.
Okay, wait, this is a way worse situation
Forget
than I
I
thought.
said anything.
Oh
Oh
fuck,
no!
oh fuck.
Oh no!
This is
no!
for your own goddamn. This is for your own fucking good. Did I
Is the
say?
caveman
no.
awake? Is the caveman awake yet? Where's the caveman?
I think he's dead. I think I ate him. Wait, no, I didn't. That's wait.
Oh my god.
This shit's crazy.
Sorry, no.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm so scared.
You know what? I've gotten out of worse than this. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Have you though?
All right.
Oh, you don't know the shit I've seen.
Uh-huh.
Again, this is like
What?
somewhere in my top 20 in terms of like fucked up things I've seen, but definitely not cracking the top 10.
Damn, I
What
wonder what cracks
should
the
we?
top 10.
You wouldn't want to
What?
know.
Actually, hold on. I might ask you that in DMs because I might be able to give you something for that.
What?
There is
What
that
should?
event.
Yeah, my character canonically like hunts down like fucked up magic phenomena, so
Oh yeah, definitely. You probably heard about
he's
this. but
seen
I'll
some
tell
shit.
you. Or at least if it comes up later today, I'll tell you in like a call randomly, and then go on.
Okay.
Back in.
All right. What do we do? Uh.
So you said
but
they can't get
um.
in, right, Mr. Artie?
They can't get in, but they can see in. Just make sure the fact that if they are trying to get in, just don't let them scratch you. Okay? Just no
Does the
scratches, no
sleeping
bites, no blood, nothing. No mucus, absolutely nothing. Don't even eat the food they give to you.
does the sleeping
Okay.
vines upstairs work on them by chance?
Oh,
I
those vines were
I-
sleeping vines?
I don't know. And yeah, that's what they do. They're like a sleeping aid. They make you rest as much as you need.
Ah.
Alright, well, that might be worth a try. I think the people outside are probably in need of rest.
They're in need of buckshot more than anything.
True
Well,
that.
let's not immediately resort to that option.
Yes, I agree. I do not. I don't wanna. You know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't think
Who may be
any
safe.
of us could fight those things.
I don't think you can think.
Oh,
Yes, I can. One.
what?
Two.
Nice job!
I'm looking at blue like for the answer. Like three.
Yeah!
Okay. All right. That's not. That's not the point. The point is we need a
Plan?
plan. Yes. What he said.
We can head out the back door. They're mostly gathered around the front door now. Is there a back door?
No.
Mr. Artyom,
Do you-
whatever.
Do you have an attic or a ceiling hatch or anything like that, Artyom?
Roof would be
Alright.
preferable.
I do, but it'd be hard to access. Why?
Oh well, I could maybe spread some of the nectar from those vines or something similar.
Yeah, Scoot,
That'd
create
be
a
a
bit
good
of a
idea.
distraction.
What was that, Duck?
You say that might be a good idea, but he doesn't know how much, like, how you're gonna get that much nectar.
Well, I don't know. How much do we have up in Kaylin's room?
If you harvest them all, maybe at least a quart.
Hmm. Let me think here. Wait a minute. You said that the flower, it's not magic, correct?
Yes. It is completely organic. Why?
I might be able to recreate it.
You can try, but I'm not sure how well that'll work.
Yeah,
hard
it's a
to-
long shot, but here, let me go have a stab at it. I'm gonna go to Kaylin's room and harvest as much of the nectar as I can.
Good luck.
Do I need to roll for that, or
Like collecting the nectar itself, yes.
okay? I roll 14.
You were able to collect plenty of nectar.
All right. I'm going to try going up to the ceiling hatch thing, and I'm gonna try using prestidigitation to create a second batch of nectar in my other hand.
Give me a roll. Make
Okay,
your spell.
3. Fuck.
You are unable to recreate it. Any attempt you do try, strangely only come up as just petals.
All right, I'm gonna walk back down to the bar. Well, it seems I cannot duplicate it. I could throw this nectar up into the air, but I think it would be wiser to try and procure more if we have some means of doing so.
I highly doubt we can. They're extremely hard to grow. I mean, that's the reason why I just let them grow as they are. If you try to force them, they'll get mad at you. I mean,
I
they're
see.
okay.
Well, that is an issue.
So,
Back to my original plan. We sneak out a back door or something. Do you have a back door?
Do you know how exactly these creatures are tracking people?
They're tracking people?
Well, they can see us and they're coming after us, but what are they using to identify?
I don't
It could just be they didn't attack you right when you went outside, right?
Not right away.
So it could just
After
be different behavior if you're acting differently. If you're acting strange or different than they are.
Maybe. It's a bit of a risk, though.
It's the pattern. The pattern they worry about. It's the pattern.
Hey, we could send the slime out.
The
The
pattern?
slime won't get scratched.
Pattern.
Sort of.
What do you mean by the pattern?
They see movement. Movement is all they see. If you don't move, they don't see you. They only see what's inside of you. Yes, they see that little spark. That little spark. Oh, the little spark. That's what they're after. They're mad. They're mad. They don't have their sparks anymore. The pattern? Don't you see the pattern?
This is the
I
clockman
think
No.
we're
talking.
starting to go fucking crazy.
This is the clockman talking now. Clockman talks weird.
Right.
Anytime you hear weird repeating speech, that is the man.
I'm afraid
Oh.
I am not familiar with the pattern.
He just slightly tilts his head and blinks at you. The pattern?
Okay.
Don't move.
Alright, well, I am partial to the plan of using this slime person as bait.
Yeah, because like
You don't want to be bait?
the scratchers might just like go straight through him.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey,
I mean,
slime
we have a
man.
What
more
if I turn
solid
into-
guy right here. I'm just
Wait.
throwing it out there.
If the slime turns evil, though, wouldn't they be able to get through the crack in the door there?
I
Yeah, I'm a
mean,
danger having.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Maybe we should be more careful.
I'm pretty quick on my feet. I guess I could go.
Wait. Be careful here. Right. Is there any way we can bait them away from the tavern? Well, even if we would, where would we go? Do we have any sort of plan here?
Very much not so.
I don't know.
I mean, I need supplies for a journey. If we're you said we needed to go on a journey or something last night, right? You haven't actually said where.
Yes.
I don't think.
The objective is to get to the mountain.
We can get to the journey later. I think
Okay.
again we have to
We're
deal
probably
with this
gonna need
matter
supplies
first.
for that.
Yes, we
We'll
will,
see.
but I do not think we can do much shopping at the moment, Mr.
Yeah.
Fishman.
Like right now, your
The
best
slums
idea
were
is
pretty chill. No one was. When I was down there with the little guy, no one was freaking out there because they couldn't see the sun.
Did you remember the difference though?
Okay,
The
but
fact
we
that
need a.
was showing. So hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There you
I didn't
go.
hear what you said, Duck. Sorry.
Yeah.
Of the fact that when they were down in the slums, like supposedly, at least assumedly, the sun was not showing there. You could only see the moon in the slums. You
Hmm.
could only see the moons of the stars in the nighttime, and no people were under the effects there.
Oh, I just assumed that you couldn't see. I thought that it was just that the clouds were too thick from the pollution or whatever in the
Nope.
slums.
You,
Okay, so it's completely different there.
yeah, you.
Yeah,
It's
so I'll tell
literally-
them about the slums being like no one freaking out there.
Let me test something.
Okay, well.
I am going to climb up to the roof again, and I'm going to cast Fog Cloud at the sun to try and block it out for a second.
Alrighty, give me a roll for your spell.
19.
Damn, but the sun fucking rolled low. Shit, it got a 7. That's funny.
The
Um,
sun
but-
rolls,
but-
something
Fuck
suspicious
you,
is going
sun.
on.
Sun rolls.
What's the range of your
sun roll.
fog? How far can the fog go? Like how wide?
Let me check here. 20 foot.
So there's a 20-foot radius where the sun is blocked out.
This is
That's
just a
still
test.
pretty good. That's still a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just a test. Yeah. So you're doing it. I'm assuming you're doing it above some of the dudes.
You're doing
Yeah.
it above. Those, like, immediately, those who are less infected, like, immediately come to their senses, like, grabbing at their faces, like, oh, why the fuck am I bleeding? And those who seemed to be at least the worst started spitting at the blood and sinew in their mouths, looking confused and getting less infected by the minute, but the burns remain on their arms, and they can start actively, like, shaking them, like, ah, fuck, why the fuck am I burning? Jesus Christ!
Alright,
Everybody
I'm gonna
seems-
crawl back in. Yes, so the sun is the problem, and I suppose the only issue is how to solve that problem.
You are
You're
incredibly
very quiet.
Liam.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I
We
said
need to find a new.
the sun appears to be the problem. The only issue is, how to address that problem.
Pine, any ideas?
Anyone? Anything that
Fine.
might help?
Well, that's what the main mission is about, is fixing the sun.
Yes,
We're thinking of
looking for a more
ideas.
temporary fix at the moment.
Well, I mean, you can try your clouds
Yeah,
idea.
just to,
Are we
Killing
able
yeah,
the
to
but
clouds.
wait, does your clouds follow us? Abgus.
Let me double check here. Out of character.
It requires concentration, so yes, you bring it with you, but if anything distracted you, then you would lose
Okay.
sight of it.
Well,
or
I
whatever.
can control it, but it is risky. I've managed to cast it for, well, about an hour before, but if there's even a strong or moderate wind passing through, we could all die. So it's not necessarily the safest option.
We need to get to the slums, just so we have a better, with
And how far away exactly are the slums?
It wasn't too far. We'll get there within an hour easily.
What do you think, Mr. Spider?
You guys can go. I have to stay here. If I go out there, I'll be like a fucking magnet.
I see. Well, I
If I can-
suppose you can look after Kalen and will, I guess, draw the crowd over towards us. I don't like this plan.
This is a very risky plan, but what are we supposed to do? Wait here forever? I'm bored.
All right.
I'm just gonna bury my
So-
head in my hands.
Um. Yeah. I mean, unless anybody else has a better plan. Wait. How many? Wait. How many are outside? Is it just like
No,
it's
wait,
like
I can
hundreds
actually
upon
create.
hundreds?
It's actually a 40-foot radius sphere of fog because it's a second level.
Oh, nice.
Oh, even better. That's even less zombie people to look at.
Wait, you can cast it as a second level?
I don't know. Wait, because it's in the second slot. What is the levels? How do those work?
When you level up, you unlock those, but because you probably won't have them at level 1. I think it's
Okay,
level
never
3
mind
or
then.
something. Yeah, I was like, huh? How do you have level 2 magic?
Never mind.
Yeah. So you can cast stuff as a higher
Alright.
spell slot. That's how that works.
Oopsies.
So 20
Yeah,
feet
so
still.
20
Thank you for
foot.
giving me false hope.
You're welcome.
That's horrible.
Luckily 20 feet will be enough to fit us.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'd say
I suppose.
We should probably keep it pretty low so that the wind doesn't blow it away. The winds get pretty strong up pretty high.
Yes, they certainly do. Does anyone else have anything that might be useful? Am I the only one with any skills here?
I'll probably just fly above you guys and just avoid them entirely, so...
I'm really
Oh,
good at
yeah.
killing
I do
people,
not-
but I don't think that's what we want right now.
Why are you complaining, Fishman? You can fly.
I do not have any magic except for turning, into a puddle for a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe to make traveling easier, I could go into somebody's cup or something. But I don't know. Something.
Here, don't worry, I can carry you in a cup while I fly. And then both of us will be safe if everyone else dies.
Oh, I don't want everyone to die though.
I can pour you on them while they're dying if you want.
I don't.
All
Still, I
right.
don't want anyone to die
Bounty
though.
hunter Goblin.
Yeah, Mr. Goblin, what do you
I
think?
mean, I don't really have anything that will help, but I can escape and get out of situations pretty easily.
All right, bounty hunter.
Again, I kill people.
Yes, very nice. Well,
I mean, I could
Um,
throw you onto the roof, maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
you're
quiet.
incredibly quiet again.
oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Spider, is there any chance these are just gonna clear away on their own?
Like, I fucking wish, but that would require like fucking big ass storm, and this is happening. I highly doubt they fucking let her out of her cage. So fucked.
Okay, well, I suppose we'll be off to the slums and we'll outfit ourselves for our journey there. The caveman, I suppose you can inform him as to what's going on when he wakes.
I will.
Wait a minute, do you
Yes.
guys have money for supplies?
Oh, I have money for supplies. We'll be okay.
Oh yeah, didn't you grab
Where are you
a couple
carrying that?
million off of Mr. Spider?
A couple million? No, I just have a lot of money.
Oh.
Okay, but
I was being
seriously, where are you
hyperbolic, by the
carrying
way, but yes, where are you carrying the money?
You're like see-through.
Yeah, in my stomach, and I lift up my shirt, and it's just it's just like 160 gold coins in my stomach.
Well, that will do.
That's mildly confusing, but I'll take it.
All right, so here's the plan. Bounty Hunter, Goblin, and I will travel in the fog cloud on the ground. It should keep us safe from any would-be attackers. You
Atreus.
two will fly above us.
It's Atreus.
We'll try and get to the slums as quickly as we can. As for the caveman, he can sort himself out.
He'll be fine.
Yes, he ate a weird. He ate. Ugh. Yeah, he could do it. I believe in him.
All right, I'm going to position the fog by the door, by the back door. I'm going to
We
check
didn't-
out the window
We
to
don't
make
actually.
sure that
Is
it
there a
is.
backdoor duck? Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
I'm going to check out the window to make sure that all the creatures around the back door are now turned docile by the fog, and I'm going to hesitantly open it.
Oh wait, you should have let me turn into a cup. Sorry. Wait,
You
wait,
two
wait.
can just stay inside and escape through the ceiling hatch. You don't need to worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
because
have a
I
ceiling?
can
Oh,
just
yeah, you're
fly
right.
and carry you in the cup. Here, let me get here. Can I get a beer flask real quick, or a beer, whatever I want, whatever. What is it called?
Immediately, he does hand you a beer mug.
Beer mug, yeah. All right.
Okay.
All right, climb in.
All right. I turn into a puddle. Wait. Yeah, yes, that's what I do. Yes, and I go inside the cup.
All right.
Great. Alrighty.
Before they drink.
Clockman does also follow you all out
Oh,
well, but I would like to preface the fact that he did pull on a strange mask that looks like a deer head with 8 eyes. Spider eyes, specifically.
Indigo.
Peak drip.
Literally,
All right.
because he's walking outside of the cloud and the infected are not touching him.
I'm gonna do a
anything, they seem to
perception check
cover it.
now that I've opened the door.
Alrighty.
There's nothing in the area that's immediately dangerous.
Yep.
All right.
You guys
Well,
open the
I'm
top.
going to step out into the fog cloud.
Okay. How far? Where? Like, are you guys like just heading like down the back, like down the main road, or like to one of the offshoot roads?
I guess we'll take an offshoot road and we'll start heading over towards the slums.
I'll fly above and lead
Yeah.
them to the slums.
Alrighty, I will preface an offshoot road will take a bit longer. It will have less people, but it will take longer.
Yeah,
I
we
think
probably take it
offshoot's
safe.
Well, that's
probably
good.
safer.
Yeah.
An offshoot road, there's
Yeah.
more buildings around, which will mean that wind can't get to us as easily. So
Mhm.
Exactly.
We
Yeah,
have
we
sound
did it, you
sensors on
guys.
these things.
we haven't done it yet. Don't celebrate.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Well, you can
was-
celebrate all you want, because we're all the way up here.
Well,
Well,
don't
I want to
celebrate
make
if
sure
we
everybody
die.
else is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to celebrate if people die. I'm sorry they keep calling you fish. I don't think you're a fish, but
Thank you.
I don't want these people to die. They're pretty cool, I think.
Flying
Well,
fish.
I just don't want them to die.
As you all are walking down, like a bit of a ways away, you can actually see one of the infected dragging like what seems to be a deer carcass. Its belly
lovely.
slit open, clearly torn open by the hands themselves. But strangely, that's not the only item they're bringing. What it looks like another member is grabbing the centipede, and the last, in his bare hands, are the teeth of a wolf, shaking and bloody. You can probably tell how he got those as well.
I've
They
seen
seem
this
to be
once before.
You
That
have?
is that is a very oddly accurate statement to make about this, but you would likely also know the fact that this practice is heavily considered treason, and if anybody does this summoning ritual, it is public execution of the highest degree.
Yeah.
By-
I've seen this. This is that summoning ritual. What was it for again?
Here,
Um,
do you want me to tell you in call?
I'm gonna try and remember. Should I roll for this?
Yeah, like if you roll high enough, I will.
Probably history.
I rolled 4.
Oh
Alright,
my
yeah,
god.
You're probably not gonna remember it then.
I don't remember. Probably something terrifying. We should continue.
So, like, how sound sensitive are these things?
At least from the looks of it, not really.
Okay.
Mr. TikTok Man said that they sense movement.
All right.
So the fog cloud should help.
My main concern is me shooting a shot and then the entire city, like, swarming us,
Well, let's try and not shoot any shots if possible.
if possible.
I mean, like, are you tempted to shoot one of them birds? That would
No, just in case. Like,
You know,
we do
that
need to
just in
shoot one of
case
them.
might happen.
Most
Maybe.
likely.
I hope not.
I do love.
Nervous
Listen,
laughter.
I
you guys
do
are
love
nearing the
Absom
slums, though. You're
identifying
about like
that this is like a horrific banned summoning ritual, but being too lazy to remember what it's actually for.
the fact that you don't remember what it's actually for is crazy because this would probably be like part of your top 3 of worst things you would ever at least heard of or ever seen because of how bad the incident itself was. It's the reason why it's banned.
It just doesn't feel like it talking about.
Okay, wait, have I seen it done successfully?
Like you haven't like depending how old is your character? Are they like how old? How old?
Oh no, they're like 24 or something.
Okay, yeah, you would have then you like that you only seen the carnage and
Yeah.
the literal documentation is enough
I've
to
seen
fucking
it. I've seen this only in like I've only seen this in books before.
in the books and are bad enough to put this shit in your top 3 type of shit. Like
I see.
even the books are fucking banned. You're not allowed to get those either. If you do, it is saying public death by treason. Everything about this guy is fucking scrubbed clean.
Should I try remembering again? Is that an option?
You can try.
Okay, what was it? What was it? Wait, this is gonna take my focus off of the spell. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to remember.
Oh, I mean, you could try to remember later to give yourself more chance.
Okay, will this take my focus off of the spell, or is it fine?
Let me see. Sadly, it will take your focus off the spell.
Okay, I'll
Damn.
remember later. It's probably something really bad, but I need to stay focused on the fog cloud right now.
Yes, we're very
Speaking,
grateful for
you
you.
guys are real close to the slums, by the way. Just a few
Good,
more
good.
feet, and you might remember it, but that's if something bad didn't happen.
Oh,
No,
There seems to be one of the more
you hate to hear that.
affected people. Their eyes look crazed, nearly melting out of their skull. They are almost burned. And the fog is not affecting them at all.
Bounty hunter, bounty hunter.
What?
There.
You got guy at 3 o'clock. He's about to fucking wreck your shit.
3 o'clock.
don't-
3 o'clock.
Don't shoot him. I think you maybe or something. We gotta do it. We have to kill him quick and
how
quietly.
hard can I kick
3
him?
o'clock now.
Kick it as hard as you want. This thing is trying to kill you.
Shoot it. It's fucking. It's. Don't let it
Like,
near
it's
you.
actively running at
Put
you
it
on
down from a
all
distance.
four, like arms and legs, hissing and
fuck's
yowling
sake.
and screeching like.
Take the
Okay,
shot.
Duck. I'm gonna.
Alright,
Oh wait.
alright, you
Oh,
don't
never
have to
mind.
shout at me.
What are you gonna do, Alex?
Are they already shooting? Is he already shooting it? Duck, I'm Bird.
I
Are you
don't know.
are you shooting him?
Yes.
All right. Okay, never mind then.
So what do I roll for, like, I guess accuracy?
You're going to roll.
Or
See on your sheet.
probably
Welcome
dexterity.
back, Kosu. Yes, it's likely going to be
What's up, Kosu?
dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay.
Yep, it is dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. How's 15?
As a.
You are able to hit.
Okay.
I mean, like it is like almost maybe like 10 feet away from you. Come on.
Alright.
Is it dead? Is that
You
a
Well,
get
it's not
headshot?
gonna roll for damage.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
2d8 damage.
Yeah, roll 2d8 for me.
I also have an attack bonus. I guess I had that too.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
Damn. This man fucking splatters before you all. And the blood sprays. But it is not the same color as before. It wasn't even black. It was now a shimmering gold color. But God,
All right,
did it
everybody.
rid.
Let's walk around the blood. Nobody touch it.
Do we hear do we hear any like, hordes or anything, or are we okay?
Nope. There's not a single horde. Everybody is just business as usual.
All right, around the blood. Let's
Okay,
continue.
ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's disturbing.
And you
Just
have
gonna
also
start-
like that.
I'm gonna start just reloading while I'm walking with everyone.
Okay, do we make it to the slums?
Yes, you do. Now you're at like
Huzzah.
the very beginning, and you can see the sun actively dipping and slowly turning to the moon. Which, if you want, you can try and remember what that previous ritual was, or you can save that for.
I'm waiting till we're fully outside of the range of the sun.
Yes, we are now, I think.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to attempt to remember what it was again.
Alrighty, give me a roll. And since you're not concentrating on something else, you can roll it with advantage.
Okay, 10 for the first roll, 3 for the second.
Alrighty. Here, let me take you to a call real quick to tell you what you remember, because
Okay.
not all this can be spoken.
Yeah.
It'll be, I promise, guys.
Right. Okay. So, Blue, are you gonna fly us down?
Yeah,
we're
I'm
in the
gonna
safe
I'm gonna
zone
bring you
now?
down, yeah.
All right. Let me get out this cup. Oh, and I turn back to my humanoid form. I am not a blob.
And your
Yes.
your clothes come with you, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, they do. In D&D, it says I can't, but we're gonna say that it
Yeah.
does.
Because we don't want to.
We don't want to have to,
You can say they're magical
constantly have to
clothes.
be like,
There actually
yeah, they're
there
magical
is a set of
clothes.
armor that does that.
No, it's actually cartoon logic. It's just,
Oh,
yeah.
I see. I see.
Yeah, my clothes come with me no matter what. In the animation, I turn into a blue puddle, but when I go back into my person form, my clothes disappear back on me.
What if those aren't actually your clothes, but they're just another part of you? I'm gonna
All right.
fill up my water bottle real quick. Don't let anything happen.
Okay. Yeah, you should wash it out. I think you don't want to drink any part of me. It's really bad. But okay. So what should we? We're in the city now. What should we do? Should we warn the other people to like make preparations or something? Because one of the there was one zombie who was you know came in
Hmm.
despite the cloud. Maybe get weapons and
Alrighty,
stuff.
we good.
Oh, all right.
Told you it'd be fast.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
Oh.
Not just any ritual.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Our fighter friend and our caveman friend are probably in grave danger, as are we.
Oh Christ.
Why?
I will spare the details, but if this is what I think it is, well, let's just say doesn't really matter how far we run, it's not going to be safe.
Okay, that doesn't give me any. Uh, that doesn't make me feel great.
Yeah.
No. All right. So our journey has now been pushed ahead of schedule. We are going to have to try and put a end to this matter as soon as possible, because if they finish with whatever they're planning to do right now, let's just not think about that possibility.
You can tell them
Well,
as
okay.
much as you want of it.
No, they don't need to know.
Oh, I was curious.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bother you about that later because
Yes,
I would like
for
to know.
now.
But
Listen,
yeah,
what's
let's.
important is that if they finish with what they are doing, we are all colossally fucked. Alright? So let's try and get this. Let's try and get this going as fast as we can, and hopefully nip this in the butt before Yes. Where's the
Armageddon?
nearest place we can outfit ourselves with supplies?
Yes.
More ammo.
It's more
That-
ammo, more weapons, more everything. All of it.
That would more
Okay.
likely be down the way.
What's that, Sketch? Or what's that?
That would more likely be down the way, like towards the center of the halls.
Is there anything in the slum? Sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
That's pretty much where you're like further deep, like further into the slums is where you're going to find most of your shops. Because right
Okay.
now you guys are kind of like in the housing areas.
Okay, then yeah, let's start making our ways to the shops and let's start packing up for the let's start getting stuff.
All right, we make our
We
ways
have
to the shops. My character is silent the whole time, but his eyes are like completely open. Like his eyes are like roughly twice the size of normal human eyes, and they're just entirely wide the entire time. He's not blinking.
oh, this is really bad. What should we okay, where should we stop by first? Like store wise.
Probably
Wait,
food and
how do I know
water.
what that's number? Food and water? Okay.
Probably weaponry first.
Hmm.
That might be a little bit.
I- I'd say food and water first, and then weapons. Unless anybody need wait, do you do components,
No,
Doug? Like you need components? Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Not really. Unless it's like
All right, cool.
something that's like very, very ultra fucking rare,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe. But if it's like really simple, basic
Maybe
things, not-
save the shopping for when Liam is also on next session, so that he can get things
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah. I was just shouting stuff. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Oh, is the
Is there
clock guy still with us?
Yeah, he's still following.
Yeah, permanent party for now.
He's been following us this whole time.
Yeah, he's been right. Like
I
you
didn't
guys are
even
literally
notice.
on the way to his house. He was going to give you
Really?
a quest earlier, but I completely got sidetracked because he's gonna be like, "Oh hey, I need some help back at my house, good friends.
Yeah, we don't.
Please help."
Oh.
I was trying to
That's
bring
what
that
he-
up earlier when I was trying to take his quest earlier when I was like, oh, do we have, oh, we don't have any money for it. But then Sketch was like, I do have money.
I do love that we started out the session saying like, oh, this will be a fun little side mission thing, and then it's like,
Armageddon is here.
Liam,
Yeah,
Liam
yeah,
will
yeah.
just
He
have to
picks up and
watch the
shuts the
video.
plot, like holy shit. Like
like yeah, this might be a planetary level threat. Let's ignore.
planetary. You know, like this might be a world-ending threat. Let's ignore that.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Exactly. The clockman, by the way, is like kind of like standing like towards the edge of the slums, like waving at the people, like who were infected, like gnashing around before completely like turning back, taking off his mask and blinking towards you all. Are you done with your shopping? Is it done? Is it done? Is it fun? I hope so. Because I need some help. Yes, I
Is
need some help. Yes, I need some help.
Crazy.
Oh, crazy? Yeah, it was crazy once. Crazy years ago. Crazy. They said my mind was crazy because I saw too much. Yes, I saw too much. But I
Bounty
can't
Hunter.
remember what I saw.
If he
Yeah.
does anything weird, put him down.
All right.
No, please.
You know, this is the one time I'm gonna be okay with. Yeah.
That is horrible. That is so sad. Like,
Listen,
you guys don't know why that's sad, but eventually you might know why that's god awfully sad. Anyway,
I'm sure there's very sad lore reasons, but also
I
like
can't tell you
my
yes or no.
character is canonically the most paranoid man alive. So if he suspects that that guy's infected, you know.
He doesn't even look like any signs of infection. If anything, he
Okay.
looks like he's just fucking off his rocker. Like everybody just
Are
calls
you
him
gonna-
Tiki.
Okay.
I hate
All right, bounty hunter. We
All right, are
probably
you-
won't to shoot him, but you know, keep an eye.
I mean, he's still kind of crazy.
Could you help me? I just
Yeah.
need a simple clean.
Uh,
Yes, simple clean. My house is a mess. It's a mess again. Everything is everywhere.
Again?
Everything is nowhere.
We are
Me-
busy at
Are
the
you
moment.
trying to?
Please,
Me,
thank you.
me and the goblin just barely cleaned your house. Are you gonna pay us more this time?
Arnold is just a messy bird. He is a messy bird. Yes, he likes to play. He likes to play.
We don't have
Whenever
time for
he
this.
goes
We do not have
around.
time. We do not have time.
I have a name, you know.
You always have time.
Is Pine, right? Yeah, Pine.
You always have time.
Yeah.
That's always available.
Yeah.
Time is a loop. If you don't have time today, you'll have time tomorrow. And then if you don't have time tomorrow, you'll have time in the future. And time in the future, you'll have time in the past.
Yes, we will have time if they do not finish the ritual. Otherwise, we have none. Now, let's continue.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Clockman. This is really important. If your house is still dirty by the time we come back, maybe we'll help you another time.
I'm fine with cleaning the house. I need some money, but if you guys don't really
Alright.
want to.
I turn to the party as we're walking. All right, so you mentioned I mentioned earlier this was in my top 20. This is definitely top 2 now. So
Oh shit!
Let-
It made the top two. God damn.
It must
let's make sure we're hurrying along here.
Mm-hmm.
I will preface.
yes.
You don't want to hurry too much, mainly because I don't want to get you too far in this plot without Liam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that's
maybe
why.
here for this session.
He just wants to.
I feel like the revelation is a good place to end off on.
I guess.
Yeah.
You guys want to end off on for the main
Oh.
part? Because
What?
if we're ending the main part here, then we'll have the side silly shit that you can still do if you want to do that.
Yeah.
All right,
But that's up to you guys.
I'll probably hop off for the side silly
Okay.
stuff because my character is
Not
I
gonna
think
help for
much
that.
too sick for that at the
I
moment.
think you may have had enough of that already.
That's alright, Kosu.
Especially with the life crisis he has had. Not
Life
me,
crisis is okay.
Liam's character.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't mind staying around for the silly stuff.
Yeah.
That just means more money for my belly.
Anyway,
Use for later.
that
Bird,
was
you
it.
gonna stick around for the sillies, or are you gonna head off too?
Just a green weirdo eating all my money.
I just want you to know I woke up with all this money. I didn't eat it. Yeah. No,
Alright.
you look like the silly.
Also, it's
Anyways,
teal,
they-
not green.
Very good session. Thank you, Duck.
Ah, yes, very fun. Can't wait for next.
Yeah. I do love the fact that you guys are about to do a bunch of silly side quests while like I just explained to you all that we're facing like a potentially world threat crisis.
That is hilarious.
Me when I ignore the main quest and go to the side ones.
Yeah.
No, we're just being forced because
I
Liam C
also
isn't here.
forgot to preface to you, Liam, the fact that they also don't have like certain specific materials for that. Like
It's Genshin Impact all over
they need
again.
Yeah.
RPGs to make this shit work.
That's
Like, the
why my
most they're
character
doing is a
is running back
replica.
over into the city. If he saw that they had all the materials, he'd be running over and fucking trying to throw hands with them.
Oh, that would be hilarious! Just, like throw hands with the fucking mob of people making it.
Yeah,
That
well,
would
I
be
mean, there wouldn't really be any other options at that point.
Yeah, he would be like, "Fuck you! God damn it! Don't you fucking dare!"
The
But
fact
it's hilarious the fact that your
fact that-
character's on that side of the debate. I thought he would be on the other side of it. But then
what's
again, I haven't told you the other side of the debate yet. I'll probably tell you that side later. Unless
okay.
you want to hear it now.
I
Either
don't.
or.
I'm kind of curious.
It's up to you, because your character would know it if he does study this and study the case. So
What's the debate? Like
I can't say that. I can't say it here. But
in a vague. Can you say it or no?
okay, there's a line between black and white, and you already can probably guess which one's the black and white. This is
Mhm.
towards more the white side of that.
Well,
debate.
I'm black. And
Thank you.
Liam's right.
Like, I say this in moral sense, like people are giving this moral dilemma no gray area. It's like you're either with or against me on this issue. That's the type of stances. You're currently with I might be with them on this issue versus against, like the Bane, pretty much.
I am kind of confused, but I think this will have to wait till next session probably.
Here, I'll just DM you a simple version of it.
Okay, thank you. But anyways, like yeah, the fact that my character figures that they don't have all the materials is why he's like, you know,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
he's
Oh
he's
shit.
planning to take the more reasonable course of action and try and resolve the sun thing instead of, trying to throw hands with the huge mob of people.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I sent you a version of it.
Ah. Yeah, no, my character thinks like in
people
these
are right.
cases it doesn't really matter who's at fault. He's a very utilitarian thinker, so he only really cares about the end result.
Exactly. So he would likely more side with the kingdoms on it, since they had like a very similar view with it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that was awesome. And good lore alert too. Good lore for your character as well. Well, I'm curious on what that number one worst event is.
I'm not
To be
saying.
honest,
Oh no, you can keep it. I feel like it's probably gonna get mentioned eventually. Just only a matter of
Kosu, what were you saying?
Yeah.
to be honest, I'm not really feeling my character anymore.
yeah.
You could
You
do
might wanna
sketch
take-
thing and yeet him if
We
you
can
feel like it.
sacrifice the character to
Yeah.
the zombie and you can get a new one.
No, kill your character off in a dramatic moment when Liam's here to make him hurt. And
Yeah.
then that's when you switch out.
And then
Yeah, you
like
could do it literally
be
every
like,
session.
no, Doug, don't kill my
Fucking
character. I
zombie.
totally don't want my character to die.
Yeah, we need to stage a fake death for your character next session to traumatize Kaylin.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be so
This
much
is so
fun.
evil.
Yeah, but it'll be funny.
Yeah.
It'll be really funny.
I'm running my hands evilly.
It'll be really
At
funny.
least if we tell Liam afterwards the fact that it was staged, I'd only be down to clown if we get to tell him.
Yeah, we tell him after, but like,
Yeah,
In the
but at the
moment,
moment, let's. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd be down to clown then. I'd be down to clown.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, cause. Yeah. Yeah,
Kosu,
cause
what's your
there's no
opinion on
shame.
that?
What did
Yeah,
you say?
cause there's no. Oh,
We stage a fake death for your character next session to traumatize Kaylin.
or real death.
Okay.
No, the character actually dies, but it's just like
Oh yeah, like we're acting like Kosu's not going to be in the campaign anymore or something.
no, more like we're acting like we didn't like plan this. We're just be like,
we didn't
what?
plan. Right?
Yeah, okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard it's like fake character death as in like fake. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
The character
Fake
actually
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake
We're
reaction.
fake surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we're making a YouTube thumbnail.
Like
Yeah,
Duck,
Kosu,
just
there's no
like you
shame
can
in.
just like fudge the rolls and have something horrible happen to Kosu's character, like right as he's with Kaylin or something.
Child
Yeah,
death.
like
Oh,
as they
yeah.
step outside, the zombie fucking leaps for Kosu's character and fucking grabs him to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just like, hey, Kosu, can you roll a dexterity throw? And then Kosu's just like, oh yeah, I rolled a 2. Just says that.
You don't have to do this, by the way, Kosu. This is just a funny
Yeah,
idea.
you can say. Yeah, you don't gotta do. We're just evil.
Kosu, do you
I-
need help coming up with a new character or?
I have
Oh,
a character in mind.
Okay, nice.
All right, cool. I can't wait to meet them.
What did you say?
I just remembered how Sketch's
I-
character just completely left the city.
Yes.
Just not
like-
fuck this shit about.
I don't think Pine would die. I just think he would leave under the stress.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah,
Probably just
no shame.
return back
Hold on, I'll
to
bring it back.
the village that you came from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
Who's ready?
Yeah, I can't wait to meet your new character, Kozu. There's never shame in searching out characters that you think, that you are not having fun with.
Exactly.
And if Liam gives you poopy for that, I'm gonna tell him Shut up, Liam.
Feeling stout.
Wait, Sketch.
Mhm.
Sam is here.
Sam is here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sam is here? Oh, Sam, come here!
Oh,
You mean
Not the Yuri. Oh my god. Yuri fanfics are writing itself.
I missed you, Sam. Where have you been? And I'm twirling my hair sexily, by the way.
All right, I'm just gonna mute Sketch real quick.
I'm kicking my leg out. Oh.
All right, I can't hear Sketch no more.
Good.
You can't rile me up no more. Just
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Sketch. Sam can't hear what you're saying.
No!
This is so sad. I
He
must long.
hates Yuri.
Oh, I said how.
Somebody play Good Luck, Babe.
That's nice, Sam. Anyways,
Oh,
great
boy.
session, everybody.
Bye bye.
Happy.
The
This
world's
is so
smallest violin.
Thank
Whoa.
you, Sam. Okay, thank you, Sam. I hope you all have a good night. Yep. Thank you, Sam. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for DMing Duck. Very fun.
I think Duck
I'm
is
getting
grabbing
a
food.
headache now. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. You know I try my best.
All right.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye
everyone.
forever. House explodes. Car crash. All right. So now what?
Now wait for Duck to get back. Duck was grabbing his food.
Duck died of a heart attack, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Good job, Alex. You broke his heart.
As always.
I'm such a heartbreaker.
It's a bitch. God, fuck you.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go see what food is, and then we can do some silly missions.
All right.
I'm killing you.
Although Sketch, money is very little in the city, by the way, so 160 might not get you everything you want.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes. Like when I got scammed for my wine for like 50 gold or whatever, that was so sad.
Aw, man, I'm sorry, buddy.
Professional gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go check if there's food.
I just arrived with my food.
Oh wait, never mind. Duck is back.
You
Whoa.
go get your food. No, I will fucking leave right the fuck
I already
back right now.
had a dinner. But I was just
Does
gonna
not
grab more
matter.
dinner. Okay, fine.
How much dinner have you had? Is that the
I
only
had
time you eat
one
day?
bowl of food.
Yeah, go get some
Fuck.
more food.
Oh,
Go
fine.
get more food right now.
Good job, Alex. You've ruined everything.
Good job,
You're banned
Alex.
from
You
my
made
cult
9/11 happen.
God damn it.
Good job, Alex. You allowed 9/11 to happen. Again.
All right. 9/11 the sequel.
What?
Yep. That's what he did.
9/11 the
They made a-
squeakquel.
People need to stop playing with fireworks so early. It's not even 4th of July. Got me
Oh.
thinking they're fucking gunshots.
They
Like, oh shit, this is the end.
They fire a literal cannon nearby my where I live.
Oh
I'm
my
surprised
god.
I haven't heard anything
You
yet.
literally hear the loudest bang from a cannon. Like, it's not even that far away from it either.
Hell.
That's what happens when you live in a small town. They want to act crazy. That was
Like I can see the entire flash of it through my window.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god.
Good thing I'm not back.
Oh, hi.
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean that you're not back?
What?
This guy says he's not back.
Anyways, who's all going to be present for the silly missions? Alex, I know you're probably going to.
Mhm.
Sketch, you going to be present? Bird? Kosu?
Yep.
My character is technically gone, so I just have to make one real quick.
What a goat.
Should we introduce Kosu's new character right now, and then next time we kill off Kosu's old character, or send him off? I mean,
Kozu's not gonna kill off
yeah. Sorry, I mean
her
send off.
character.
I mean send off.
I would prefer to introduce Kosu's new character, like, with.
When
like,
everyone's
the-
here.
Yeah, when
Okay.
everyone's here. So for right now, we can just consider this just a little bit like a mysterious figure. Like, you won't recognize the fact that this is the same person once they meet the main group.
Kosu could just play an NPC who just decides to join us to get some money or something.
Kosu can do what Kosu wants. It's up to Kosu.
Mhm.
Bird, you joining us? Or are
Yeah.
you doing? Okay. So, what do you want to go? Do you guys just walk around? Do you possibly want to explore that mission with Clockman, or?
Is there any way we can get any methamphetamine around here?
Crap.
Yes, there is.
An
actually,
NPC,
but
Walter
you have
White.
to find the right connections for it.
Where does Walter White live?
New Mexico.
Right here, Jesse. Oh no, I'm turning into a zombie. Oh wait, no, that's just cancer.
Anyways, what you guys do?
That's too funny. All right.
Silence.
We could either help the clock man out or
Or find something else to do if you want. Just always know that he was so wacky.
Sketch. You decide.
What?
What are you gonna do, Sketch? Do a Clockman mission
What
or
am I-
do just a random one?
What are we gonna do?
I think if I have to talk to the Clockman more, I'm gonna shatter his spine.
Oh, then let's do another one. I don't want Clockman to have to be on a wheelchair.
Wait, like do another one with
Don't
Clockman
bait
or
him.
just like a different one? Like Sketch any specification. Like saying another one is just ambiguous.
Well, I mean, she's the thing.
Oh,
Let's
we
do
might
something
have to-
else. We have to decide what we want to do.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, I have my bag of gems that I could try and sell.
I thought you were gonna keep those though.
Actually, I've realized I think my character would likes more like relics and that side of stuff, like of like old civilizations and stuff. He doesn't really care for like gems as much. He cares more of stuff like that's like from civilizations.
Not bad, not bad. So what you guys doing then?
Yeah, I guess we can find
know-
somewhere to sell my gems.
You might want to wait till that.
Or some of
next
them.
session. Yeah, they're about to do selling like that next session. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Sure, you probably want to save your money for that then. This is time to explore.
I guess yeah. Let's just look around. Where are we right now? Describe the area.
Alrighty. Currently, it looks like a very a wide open alleyway. Like you could at least fit 2 scooters, maybe a car with still some breathing room for people to walk across. But the stalls themselves are kind of all dark and mystic. Each one having its own sign and tent, leading off to either what seems to be more homes or just plain hole in the wall. Other areas are just completely abandoned, but further down the slums and what seems to be closer to Clockman's home seems to be areas that are more strange in nature. Tunnels that never seem to end, and other structures, and seems to be the sign of an old, broken down Arnold's, maybe? It's hard to tell from this far. Hell, the most that you can see is just this flashing lights, but that's about it. So what do you do?
We should get a random event.
You know what? need you guys to walk a little bit if you
Alright.
want this random event to happen.
Yeah, so we're
Alright.
gonna just head down the street, do some sightseeing,
Mhm.
look around.
Okay.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Bird?
Yes.
Like, is anybody like carrying any like food on you, like any sort of meat product?
Mm,
Negative.
I've got fish soup,
Fish soup. Okay.
but it's canned, so it's not open, so
Okay.
the smell isn't going out.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, it would be Bird. Bird, you feel something like nudging against like your gun holster, like something's like sniffing at it.
Can I immediately grab it and look down where it is?
Like grab
my-
like whatever's sniffing.
My holster.
Yeah, you can.
What do I see?
Before you looks like it's like absolutely scared shitless. Seems to be like a skeleton of a dog, maybe? At least maybe. Like its form keeps fizzling in and out, at least at the edges. It might be cloaking itself, but it looks terrified. Like your sudden movement scared the shit out of it.
Doggo. Puppy. It's a fucking dog.
It
I
looks
think-
like a dog.
I think it's a dog.
I think I'm gonna pet the doggo. I'm gonna pet the skeleton doggo.
I agree. I'm also gonna pet the dog.
all
Aw.
3 of us are petting the skeleton dog.
Kosu, are you?
Immediately, it materializes.
It disappears,
petting
or
the
Not in yet.
you just walk up to pet the dog. I'll peek right there. Immediately, the puppy, realizing the fact that you are all friends, not foes, decloaks itself, and the bones turn a shade of purple, and it seems to have a completely black hide, and it is incredibly soft. Like, this brother feels softer than a motherfucker, but you can also tell the fact that there is something binding its mouth shut. Like, someone put it there. And there's a
Like a-
mark on its
Like a muzzle?
like not even a muzzle, like somebody just taped its mouth shut. Like not
Hmm.
even caring enough for a muzzle. And there's like on the other side of its flank there's a number 2 painted in white.
What the hell?
But he seems happy.
Oh, then I'm also happy. I'm smiling with the dog.
It's just wagging its tail and kind of like jumping up on you a little bit though. Like anytime you move a little bit fast, it does get a little bit nervous.
Hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Should we take off the tape
I would
or
like-
whatever it's taping his jaw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once the tape is removed, you can see it opening and closing its mouth, and where the tape used to be, there is a clear sore spot.
Aw, poor buddy. Who did this to you?
It starts running around before, once it's mentioned who did this to you, it kind of stares at you a little bit. Like,
Can you
Oh.
understand us, doggo?
That's
it
a
looks down
stretch.
again, shaking. It understands some speech, not all of it. It's
Mhm.
very limited.
Mhm.
It's more of like it has dog whistle words.
Mhm.
Oh, can you sit?
Immediately it does.
Wow. Wait, how'd I? Wow. Can you shake? And I stick my hand out.
Immediately he raises his paw.
Oh, and I shake it. We're gonna
Aw.
keep this dog.
We're keeping the dog.
Yeah. We should give him a
Sure
cool
you want
name.
to keep the dog? Like, are you all as a party agreeing the fact that you want this pupper?
Yes, of
Yeah,
course. Are you
of
serious?
course,
It's
of course
awesome.
we want the
Okay,
puppo.
okay. Who's gonna is it like everybody owns this pupper, or like is one of you gonna be a individual caretaker of this pupper?
I will be the individual caretaker of the fucking dog.
Alrighty, then the puppy is individually yours. You get to name it.
Okay.
Just as soon as the puppy was having a great time, you can hear the loud thudding steps of a man. Rover,
Oh.
where the fuck are you? You can see his gaze smoldering as he slowly turns to your group, seeing it. And immediately, now the dog identified as Rover looks fucking petrified, shaking and whining.
No, well, that's all I need to see.
Touch its character. Like, fucking protect me, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like
Mm.
threateningly like precast a spell so sort of like it's glowing. I'll precast like firebolt. I don't know if this is actual D&D thingy.
Give me
but,
a roll for intimidation, like
yeah,
to do a
intimidate.
precast
Yeah.
firebolt. Yeah, since you're using it for an intimidation, less of a spell, I feel like intimidation takes the trump roll for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is a 16.
Alrighty.
I would also like to kind of like reveal a bit of my like underneath my cloak, particularly like
I'll
my
say,
holster, and
like,
have a hand on it. While,
We
like,
decided
death
this
staring
is
the
our dog
motherfucker.
now. Just very threateningly. This is our dog now.
Oh,
Kind of just like
okay.
look him straight in the eyes
Like as you're saying, like, is this our dog now?
with the sparkling of the firebolt ready.
Okay. Bird, what were you trying to say earlier?
His
I
shoulder's
like
gun.
just like show my holster and have a hand on it and just death stare the motherfucker.
Like, you know what Ford did by the end of Gravity Falls? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
much. Immediately at first, the man was like, "Fireball, no fucking shit. I got a gun too. Holy shit, his is bigger." Like, this man only has like a tiny little pistol. This man, has
Like a 9mm.
yeah, like a 9mm. It's basically baby's play compared to your magical shotgun, and you can like tell his eyes are just narrowed. He was a damn shitty shot, anyways. I'll find another one. You
Find
can see
another
him waving.
what?
Dog.
Another mutt, obviously. How
Or
else are you gonna
yeah.
make?
Should we just kill him?
Mm.
I say we beat his ass.
I mean, you might
Wait,
want
wait,
to.
wait, wait, wait. No. Everyone, wait. Okay, I want to walk up to this guy. But yeah, and I want to try to grapple him.
Give me your grapple roll, acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics?
I'm pretty sure that's what grapple is, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I think it's strength usually for
It's a-
grapple. Or yeah, athletics. Yeah.
Oh, it's dex or strength. It says.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Oh wait, no, it's a save. Wait, no, it says it over here. I'm looking on actions. A target must succeed on a strength/dex, whichever it chooses, and the saving throw is DC 8 plus proficiency plus strength, or it has the. Okay, wait.
So 10 plus your strength. It has to roll.
Okay. All right, so I guess he has to roll against a 2, and not a 2, a 12.
So he's rolling against a 12. Okay.
Maybe, and keep in mind we are like intimidating him, so I don't know whether that will affect your roll or not, or like
Brother got a
disadvantage or
7.
whatever.
You got a flat fucking 7.
Yay!
Me
And
as
Duck, can I? Duck,
Yeah.
can I do my special move?
You know what? Yeah, give me. Wait, do you require to roll for your special move? I can't remember.
For
She
what
has
I
already
did.
grappled.
I wrote it down.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it's like
you're good.
okay. So then
Do you want
he
me to
takes.
narrate it?
Oh yeah, you can narrate it. Do you want me to roll the damage or?
Yes, please. I need that real quick.
Okay.
See how bad.
Yeah, baby. That's well, it's not a lot, but usually it's 6. It's 6 acid. It's only weak right now because it's like it's a turn thing. I promise. It's a turn thing.
Dear fucking god, what is that thing made of? He can feel you can see this man's body actively disintegrating. He's not fully dead, but holy shit,
All right.
that did do
All
some
right,
fucking
see ya.
damage to him. Like he's actively writhing, trying to escape. but even if he does escape, he would probably die to internal bleeding.
And I want to say to him,
Please, end
you,
me now.
I don't want you to get another a dog,
Please.
and I don't want to see you with another dog.
Is he? I have a question. Is he still standing at this point?
He is. As much as he's standing, like he's basically only being held up by Sketch's character. Like he's so it's kind of half am, half not. Like standing with the limp. Why? Pretty much. This is the best way I can describe
Okay.
it.
Can I shield? Can I deck him with my fucking shield with the intention of knocking him on his ass?
Yeah, you could probably knock him on
Completely interrupting whatever Sketch is saying.
Thank you.
his ass.
Thank you for taking away my cool moment.
Give me a strength roll. Give me a strength roll.
A strength roll? Okay.
Yes.
19. Fucking high roll,
Yeah.
dude.
You fucking deck this man so fucking hard. Like the moment that he hits the ground, there's like a little bit of impact from it. Like damn, Sketch. I hope your character is okay. Type shit. But the man afterwards, like you can see him actively like foaming at the mouth. It seems to be green bubbles of acid mixed with his own stomach acid and blood. And his eyes actively rolling back. He is not suited for this world. Dear God.
Can we proceed to do this to him?
I just let him go. I let him
You
fall.
could.
into the ground.
You could. You can if you want. It's up to you.
I want to start kicking the shit out of him and like try to signal out.
Yeah, I might start kicking him too.
What's your character's name again, Alex?
Shale.
I'm gonna signal Shale to like join in with me.
I see. I just looked at the GIF. Yes.
I love JJ, dude.
This shit is so big. Just a repeated violent kick.
Just kick the ever living shit out of this man.
Literally.
How's the dog reacting to this?
At first, it was showing like great fear once this because it feared the fact that this man had any sort of a chance. But once it realized the fact that you guys had it on top, he was right beside you, like just barking at him. He was so happy. His
So
tail
we
was
have two
going.
dickheads kicking the shit out of him and a fucking dog barking at him after he's been half melted.
Literally. It's not always
Okay.
baby.
Let us make money, I think. Yes.
Yeah, that guy has about like at least 300 on him.
Sick.
Oh yeah, let's rob him. I want to take money from him.
Should we split it?
You realize what he? Wait, did you guys not get what I was putting down before?
Yeah, dog fighting. And we're stealing his dirty dog fighting money.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, we could actually bust this whole thing. Actually, wait, no,
Wait,
let's take him up.
wait, let's
take
stop
up.
killing him. Let's stop killing him and
No,
interrogate him.
Killing him. Everybody.
Wait.
Cool. 30 seconds. I shake him.
Wait, what? What are you guys asking? What are you doing?
All right, where's the dog fighting ring? Or and we, if you tell us, we'll heal you.
Where is it?
We're not gonna heal him, but we'll tell him we'll heal him.
Down the way in the infinite tunnels, take a left. Nobody goes that far because they don't think there's anything down there. Please, please.
Finish him.
Okay. Wait. Okay, Duck, how far do you think I could throw him into the air?
Wait, can I
Depends on
steal
how high
his
you
gold
roll at
cluster?
max.
Oh yeah, I
Let's
think
say
we
if
already
you
took
roll
it.
a nat 20
probably.
bird. Bird, if you roll a nat 20, I'll let you throw 100 feet into the air. If you roll a nat 20.
Not
That's
100
only-
feet, but I'll still take that. Hold on.
If you get a 20, though, that's only if you get a 20.
Yeah, it'll be the equivalent to a okay, that's 16 plus 4. I got a dirty 20. Does that count?
Chat, should a
Yeah,
dirty
it does.
20
Yeah, it does.
chat.
Not 100 feet, but like maybe 20 at most.
Maybe 50.
Enough for it to be lethal.
Throw him 30. Like, maybe 30 or 40. A high enough amount, the fact that you watch him, like,
Doggo.
flail around. It's like, damn. He's getting some airtime before a deafening as he hits the ground, splattering fucking everywhere. Like, even a little bit got on the dog, but he seems alright. Like, he's just rubbing out his face, like, ugh, that was gross. That was
All right.
unappreciated.
Do we steal his? Do we steal his money? Did we grab his gold pouch?
Yeah, should we split
I'm
it?
just gonna.
We have.
Yeah, I say we
100
split it.
gold
You
each.
get 100. Yeah, you get 100 and I get 100, and I swallow my 100 gold coins. And let's go beat this guy up and possibly get a sneak peek at Kozu's character if they decide to do that.
I don't think my character would be there.
Oh, okay.
Well, to preface Kosu, the only the reason not many people know the fact that there's a dog fighting area, because on top of it there is a show of a party place. Like, they try to make it look like a normal hangout, but there is a dog fighting area. So if you want, you could use that to your advantage, because they're not gonna immediately have their dog fighting ring out. They keep
Yeah,
this shit off.
but my character occupation wouldn't allow them to do that. Or allow them to go
Okay.
there.
I see.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, it's up to you then. You can possibly play somebody at the party if you want. Just have somebody stroll up. Just whatever.
Fucking genuinely the most over the top shit we did to kill the fuck out of this dude.
It was peak. It feels like a
Just-
JoJo moment too.
It does. It does.
Do y'all know anything about like Mortal Kombat 1, like MK1, like the new one that came out a few years ago? Okay. In the game with fucking Homelander, he has a move where he grabs the fucker by the neck and just like tosses him up in the air. Yeah, that's what just happened. I want everyone to visualize that if you've seen it.
That is fucking beautiful. That is hilarious.
Anyways, let's go shut down a dogfighting ring.
Literally. So, as
So-
you guys continue,
Does Rover have a collar?
Rover does not have a collar. The closest thing that Rover has is a chain that is purposely used to keep this man in line. Like, it has spikes on the inside of it. It is
Oh wait, let
actually-
me.
Right, boy, poor man Pain.
Can we take the chain, the chain off?
You
There.
could probably just
Can I-
degenerate him.
All right. Can I swallow the chain? Oh, wait. Maybe we should go in there undercover and then kill everybody there. And
Yeah.
then and then steal their money. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Are we just gonna go on a fucking rampage?
Yes.
I see why not. wait, no. That we need to find out how many people are there.
Hmm. Well, first we need to get the like shitty chain collar off.
Oh yeah. All right. Give me the chain. I will deal with it. And I eat the chain.
You
That
just eat
works.
the chain.
Okay, go say.
I can imagine it just being like on a small bit, but once Rover is finally free, you can tell that he has a few scars on his neck from where either A, other dogs have bitten him, B, where the chain is seriously dug in, but now he is perfect.
My
He is running around. He is full of life.
sorry
He's
guys. My doggo in real life, he's so smart. He just opened the pizza box.
happy. He said, I want the fucking slice.
He like sees the little like opening bit and like he grabs it with his teeth and opens it up.
Exactly.
This is a smart
brother
doggo.
figured out the method. Smart boy. You should give him some puzzles.
I was totally gonna name this dog Bosco if it wasn't already named.
Oh, I was
You
about
can
to say,
rename
probably
it.
a good idea that you should
Well,
name
no,
it
it's-
because Rover
Yeah,
will.
that's
like,
just.
that's
Hmm.
Rover is his damn slave name. You have to give him a real
Okay,
name.
dude. Okay,
Used
buddy.
as a
Come on.
fighting ring.
And we rise up. Like how Harriet Tubman's name is the name she picked and not her slave name. Yes,
And this is your
kind of that
doggo
shit.
now. You can name it whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Be free. Your dog name.
Bosco.
Be free, Bosco. Be
Bosco.
free.
Bosco's coming with us. Bosco's our friend
Oh,
forever.
yeah. And
Bosco
forever.
will be forever. Literally. Bosco cannot die.
Liam is gonna come back and say, alright, guys. I finally calmed down. What the hell is that? We got a puppy.
We got a little guy. We got a happy little man.
Little baby.
But Cozy, do you
Like-
want us to look for or meet up with your character today or next session? I don't want you to feel,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably not. I don't really know at the moment.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, whenever you feel like, just let us know, okay? Yes. Okay. Now let's go. Let's go kick a bunch of dog abusers' asses.
Literally.
This is
Go
like
fucking beat
just
up
like
these
killing
animals.
Nazis in video games. It's so satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Literally.
It's literally equal, if not
It's
even.
literally equal.
It's literally equal. That's right. Dog abusers are just as bad as Nazis. Don't forget. I'm just,
Don't fucking
my
forget.
character turns to the camera and says that.
Just turn like, don't
My God.
fucking forget.
My clip. They were making we could make an animation of that. Of Sketch's characters going. Don't forget.
Like dog abusers are Nazis. Don't fucking forget that. That is such a peak line. Peak line. I fucking love these side little missions. They're great.
Mhm.
Like, I didn't even plan for there to be any sort of dog fighting ring. Like, I just needed a reason why this little guy was out here like that.
We also have the certain thing that we got from the last side mission that we shall not speak of.
Why can you not speak of it?
Because Bird doesn't know it, I think. Right? Did Bird leave
Oh,
early last
yeah,
night?
you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also left early the last time.
Yeah. So you guys don't know about the amazing item we have.
What amazing
No, I
item.
do not. Alright, let's go beat up this dog ring and get a bunch of money.
Go, go, go! Go, my soldiers, go! Though down the
What?
way, Bosco does get visibly nervous, like the closer you're getting to the correct. Like, he's looking towards all of you like, you really want to go down there? I don't want to go back there. I just got from there. I just escaped.
Okay. So, like,
let
I have a
Doug go
question
out.
for you, Duck.
Yeah.
Depending on how violent I get, will it intimidate like everyone else in the fucking like everyone else we're fighting? Like, say I rip out a man's fucking spine, that's gonna be like concerning for the rest of them.
Yeah, at least 3 guys are gonna have a reaction to that and be intimidated from that point on.
Okay, good. I was curious about that for a while, so
Yeah, like the more violent and brutal you guys act, it will have an effect in battle. Because I feel like normal D&D doesn't have that enough where like just bandits get fucking like horrified. Like that brother just got fucking electrocuted.
Demoralized.
The butt.
Drop kick a child toddler.
Like we're giving everybody like every single like NPC will have some sort of human flavor to them. But that does not mean everybody's going to be sympathetic. Yes, they may have bad things happen to them, but don't forget, they might also still be a horrible fucking person, and they still need to fucking die. Remember that.
I have no issues with mauling people to death.
And people being human isn't always a good thing.
I'm only human.
After all. Anyways,
Alright. Oh, jinx.
how you guys like approaching like the main like party meetup area? Like at least on the outside, it looks like a normal tavern that's like absolutely living it up. So how are you guys entering this place?
Oh shit, we should have told him if there was a secret password or something. Damn it.
No, we're just breaking in.
Wait, can I morph myself to look like a dog? Like a weird
I mean,
blue dog?
you're a slime, so
Yeah.
A
Like
slime
a weird
dog.
blue
Don't see why not.
A slime
Like,
dog.
Yeah, there we go. Then we could like sneak in, be like, yeah, we're here for like you know,
We got a
for
dog
the,
to
you
put
know,
in the ring.
yeah, like just be a, you know what I'm saying, right? Arceus and
Yes.
your name? Yeah,
You're-
yeah, that's your name. Yes.
your name.
Your name.
Your name
Yeah,
here,
your
that's
name.
your name now.
Your name
Yeah.
here.
My name is Shale.
My
My
name.
Oh,
name is
yes.
David.
Snail.
I want some ice cream.
Snail.
Bruh. At least it's better than fish.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'll be such a good dog. I know I'm a great actor. I remember my first 24 years in the business. I was really that no. That's wrong. That's wrong. Well, let's go inside. You got this.
Let's go inside. We got this.
It's surprising on how brain damaged you are.
It's perfect. It's amazing.
All right. So anything noteworthy can we see like that we fuck?
The layout seems to be a little bit claustrophobic than most taverns. Like everybody's kind of like edged together, but
Hmm.
the reason why it can be seen behind the bartender, there seems to be the passageway to get to the fighting. A very
I
long-
take it the bar is fairly like full.
Actually, the bar seems pretty empty. It seems like everybody's mostly out on the tables. It is suspiciously empty. Even the
Hmm.
bartender's
I-
giving you guys the look like trying to size you up, debating what you're actually here for.
You should just
I
pull out
stick
your
my
gun
tongue
and
out. I'm
shoot in the air. Like this is the FBI or something. Or this is a robbery. Oh, you should do something like this.
What do we? What's the plan? Oh,
What's
I
the
don't know
plan,
what the
Steve?
plan is.
Oh wait, Duck, I need to ask you about something for like 15 seconds.
What's up?
And
Do we need to
yeah,
Shooting.
there we go.
oh yeah. Just bully him.
What the fuck? What's the plan, Stans? What's going downtown?
We got it. Isn't that right, Bird? And I wink at the player Bird.
Atreus.
No, she's winking at you in real life. She set up the player
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, what's the plan again? You're gonna have to repeat it.
Oh, we're gonna waltz up, and you guys have to be like, so I got this mutt here. Got any businesses where I could possibly sell it, or like use it for other businesses, and give him like the stink eye. No, and if that doesn't work,
Or we could just walk in like we own the place. We just
yeah, and
walk in and just walk straight through the
We need to
corridor.
decide what to do with Bosco though.
oh yeah, is Bosco here? Oh yeah, he is here. Maybe he could sit outside for a little bit, so he doesn't get hurt.
Bird's side. Like, even though Bosco is fucking terrified, he is glued to Bird's side.
Hmm.
Aw,
Okay.
it loves you so much.
What's your character's name again, Alex? I'm very bad at this.
Shale.
Shale.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
think about rocks. Like shale.
All right.
I just thought of
I'll
like a weird way.
I'll stick out. I'll like stick at the door to keep an eye on Bosco, and fucking make sure no one leaves or comes in. You go sell sketch for dog fighting.
Alright.
All right, we got this. It's called being goaded.
Alright, are you walking up to the bartender?
A woof woof.
Hi, I'd like to sell this dog or put it in a fight or something. What can I do around here? What do you recommend?
Keep your goddamn voice down.
There's no one around here. We're fine.
Hey, you see that fucking table over there, boy? Like he gestures over to a table that has what seems to be a cloaked man. That man right there is fucking Dale Argus, you hear me? If he hears anything about what we're doing down here, we're all fucking in the slammer.
I
Keep
see.
your goddamn voice down.
Could I?
Anyways,
I'm assuming you guys are
Yeah.
gonna like. Sorry. I'm assuming you guys are gonna look at the dog for a bit. Are you good if I head out for a minute and let you guys take a look at the dog?
buddy, we don't take a look at the dogs. We just grab him and throw him. Like
Ah,
he's literally
okay.
actively grabbing the like sketch and getting
Oh,
ready
bah.
to put him down the hatch.
All right,
Like,
doggo,
oh,
give him
you
hell,
know, damn,
doggo.
Oh no. I look at Blue just like I thought you were coming with me. I thought.
Like,
Good
he's
luck.
actively opening
Good
the
luck,
hatch.
doggo.
Yeah, you can head down the stairs if you wanna go see how they'll fare, but you get 50 gold if they die, 100 if they win. Fair?
Sounds good.
That is like literally the worst price you could have got. Imagine. You
It's
didn't
okay.
even
We're
try.
not.
You didn't
My
even
character
We're
doesn't
not
know how
here
money
to
in this
play.
world. My
Oh
character
my
doesn't
God.
know money in this world, so he's just like he doesn't or he
Yeah, but
doesn't
you can
know money
use that
around
to
here very
use
well.
arbitrary with it.
Yeah.
Like, just ask for the most inflated amount.
No, we got this because we're not here to stay. We're actually, as he's carrying me to the back, so we're gonna get him right.
Anyways, so Sketch, he throws your character down the
So,
hatch.
um,
It feels like a large laundry mat. It's basically just toss you straight in. Haphazard.
wait,
Like that.
Duck, while he's doing grabbing sketch, I'm assuming there's no one manning the bar now, basically, sort of.
Yeah, he is the only guy there.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Dale and talk to him.
You're gonna straight up go to Dale agree just straight up?
Yeah.
Alrighty, what do you want to say?
Hey, I'm wanting to take down this place. You in? I want to take down this fighting place. You in?
You can see like the slow look up of just fucking pure icy blue eyes. Excuse me?
This place, it's for dog fighters. Worst of the worst. Worse than Nazis.
He turns into the camera.
If you think there's anything worse than what I am, you are a fucking fool. Oh, well, actually, no, you would be ignorant to their propaganda, wouldn't you?
Huh?
My apologies, my apologies.
Ah, Blue, you fucked us.
Oh, is this guy golden? Yeah, this is guy golden man. My character doesn't
Yeah,
know.
he's literally the lead of the fucking golden man.
He just assumes he's
literally the
police.
person
My
tasing
character
you
just
out
assumes
there.
it's police.
Ow!
My character is just assuming it's police
Literally, this is
officer.
literally fucking
Just
Dale, the current BBGE of this of this mini section.
But my character
oh,
has
good
no
job.
idea.
Good job, Blue.
It is
All right,
hilarious.
before my character dies a horrible death, I do want to show. I do want to see the form it took. Because it's fun. Because it was cute. It took like 5 seconds. Took like 5 seconds to draw. All right, I'm ready. Go on.
Alrighty. He slightly tilts his head over a little bit. If I help you, could you help
Oh,
me with
doggo.
something?
That's no damn dog. It's a rat.
Yeah. What
Thank-
can I help you with, officer, sir?
I'll tell you afterwards. Let's do this now. I do not have my
Thanks
arm
a
on
lot.
this. It's grown a pair of legs and decided to walk off, I guess. Not like I need it anyway.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
wait.
go kill these bad guys.
Yeah, your decision directly affected what happened to this man. If you hadn't stolen that armor, full
I'm so
suit right
happy
now.
I fucking did.
It's,
That's
it's your
hilarious.
fault that this man is going to be permanently out of armor for the rest of this campaign. Like, that's because
You
you
come over here.
You fucking you made this man bear.
But I guess not. I guess he's bonding with Bosco. So never mind. Everything's good. Bird's the only character that's gonna have a happy ending after the silly adventure.
After I become the god of
Well,
guns
like,
or war,
Shale,
I'm
are you
gonna have a
gonna grab?
dog.
Well, Shale, are you gonna grab Bird's character for this mission, or are you just gonna go with?
Yeah, I'll go grab Bird's character. I'll walk like, hey, I got a police officer to join us.
You talked to a cop? You fucking dumbass!
You fucking talked to a goddamn
So, Bird, how's your character gonna react to me walking out with Dale?
Dale is like he's in like robes, by the way. Like you can't really see his face besides his eyes, but your character would probably recognize those eyes.
Okay. So how did you start this interaction, Alex?
Hey, I got a police officer to help us take out this place.
What do you mean a police officer?
This guy's some sort of a police guy, or he's here to keep the peace or something. He'll help us take this place out.
I am captain of the Golden Hand Inquisitor.
Golden Hand. Yes, the Golden Hand. Yeah, okay.
Who? Where?
Right here. Like he just waves up his hand like very listlessly.
Can I quick draw on his ass and instantly pull the trigger?
Oh
Without
no!
using-
This guy's the
no.
BBEG, Duck. Bird, you don't want to do
Bird.
that. You don't want to do that. This guy's strong.
I'm sorry, but if you were to do that, I would have to fucking pull out my fucking DM magic hands to either A, stop this interaction where it stands, or B, automatically have him kill your character to not fuck up the. I'm sorry, Bird. You cannot kill him.
This is bullshit.
Like he is meant to be killed later.
Bird, your character could bring me to the side and tell me.
Or you could run with Dale. It's up to you.
You could use him for your own gain, though, to help take out the play. I don't know if he. Yeah.
We could have
He's the
avoided him
captain, but
completely.
obviously you don't fucking
My
practice
character's like,
fighting.
oh, cop, perfect.
I kind of want to be on the golden hand side.
What'd you say, Kozu?
I kind of want to be on the golden hand side.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If you do want to
That'd
be
be
with the
fun.
Golden Hand, I will have to give you more information for that, Kosu.
You could
Because
be
there is a lot of
defector or just a normal. I guess you'd have to decide that.
Well, see, that's the thing. The Golden Hand has like a lot of
Hand.
plot shit tied. Like, there's a lot of shit tied in with it, and it'd be difficult to have Kosu make a character just like without knowing that type of stuff and knowing the precautions for it. Anyways, though, character Kosu, if you do want that option, just let me know and I can give you the call for it.
If you can, could you write or like message me a
Yeah, I could write it.
description
Like right now.
when you have the chance?
Okay, that's probably gonna have to be after this then, unless do you want to play them now?
I'm just thinking some stuff right now.
Okay. And I'll probably have to text you after this so I don't make these guys wait too long. Because it's gonna take me a second to type out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Quita.
I can't
want to
be
do a
anything.
drawing.
I can't even be anything cool for my race because everyone else is just fucking scalies or non-solid things.
What's the matter
It's
with
okay.
that?
You can just yeah.
you
And
can
if you
still be
do
a
want to be
healthy
something
adult.
cool,
You
Like,
could
yeah,
be an
you can.
Aarakocra. Those are pretty cool. Or Kalji. Or not Kalji. I mean, what's it called? Is it
Our
Kalji? No,
pirate's cool
Tabaxi.
race.
Tabaxi.
I'm being a
Yeah.
fucking harpy.
You could be a
All
harpy.
right.
Harpies
Cool.
are badass. Like,
Yeah.
harpies are cool as fuck.
Yeah, but yeah.
Harpies. I'm not saying harpies are bad. I'm just saying that I probably will want to be a harpy.
Oh.
Because harpies are
Yeah,
cute.
ducks give me.
And I've seen other people play harpies before. They're pretty fun to mess around with. Anyways.
Or you can make your a whole other thing. That's what I did kind of with my thing. But you can do it. I believe in you, Kozu. If you can make cool music, you can make a really cool character that you'd like. I believe in you. All right, Duck.
Anyways, Bird,
Tell me how I die.
what do you want to do
Tell me how all
other
of our
than
characters end.
immediately killing Dale?
So I would know. I would know. Would I know who he is, or at least like? More importantly, would he know who I am? I mean, I guess I would know who he is, but
He does know who you are. He knows you by name.
hmm.
Wait, actually, hold on. Do you wanna like? Are you looking at his face at all? Like, are you paying attention to his reaction towards you, or do you not care?
I would probably pay attention to his reaction.
All right, give me a perception roll, please.
Perception. Okay.
Yes.
14 plus my perception. 14 plus 4, so 18.
You can tell the fact that he's not looking at you with any disdain. If anything, he looks more like he's upset. Like not in like oh god it's you. It's more of oh fuck it's you. Like
Mm.
he's depressed type of expression.
Mm.
Well, are we gonna do something or are we just gonna stand here? I haven't got all day.
Shell, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure. What is it? Walk over.
Walk over, waltz over.
So,
funny.
Golden Hand is your guys' police force in this
Bad.
town, right?
No, they're bad.
Bad? Oh.
Bad.
Are they like corrupt?
Not corrupt, just very racist.
Oh. So like
Wanting to...
so like Nazis.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know why I'm making Nazis canon.
I mean,
given as canon to
if
this
you look
universe.
at what they're doing, I mean, they're literally genociding another race just because they believe the fact that they are harmful, quote unquote, to the public, and they're about to do it again. Like, the writing's on the fucking wall, damn it! Don't think these allegories are just, oh, they're just there to be there. No, they're there for a reason. They're there for a goddamn reason.
So what should we do then? Should we just lose him? Just stealth away from him?
I think we ask him to leave. It's not like he's gonna be able to fight. He's lacking his armor due to
He's not
me.
lacking his weapons.
Wait,
That is true.
you took this random guy's armor? How'd you do
Long
that?
story.
Oh.
Not so long story. Later.
What's
Okay.
Anyways, ask him firmly to leave. No, tell him firmly to fucking leave.
What I'll do is I'll tell him we'll do it at a different time, at a specific time. Like I could just say like tomorrow.
Sure.
All right, that works. All right, so I'm gonna head back to Dale and be like, "Oh, sorry. Actually, today doesn't really work. I realized we had some stuff come up. We
We had some scheduling issues.
yeah. We had some more people that were gonna come help us, but they said they couldn't do today. So tomorrow's gonna work better. Do you want to meet here tomorrow?
We can meet here tomorrow, that's fine. Just don't disappoint. I am a busy man. And there's something going on tomorrow.
Okay.
Like he said, like as he's saying this, like he is leaving like in a brisk hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Oh,
death
shit, he's
stand
not
him,
okay.
stare him while having like a firm hand on my holster?
Yeah, you can. Oh, so I almost forgot to mention. He's walking away with a limp, by the way. He is not walking like most, because most say he has a proud, very pronounced walk, but no, this brother's fucking limping.
Mm.
Anyways, what are you guys doing now?
My armor theft is extra helpful.
All right, so let's go do this. The slime is already in there. Does the slime have a name? I don't think the slime has a name. The slime's already in there.
I can't be fucked to remember right now.
So the door's kind of unguarded. You want to head in now?
Sure, fuck it. Let's make this
Let's
interesting.
pillage this place.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just say the guy was in the back during that.
Yeah,
As
just
you
to
all
help.
walk in, down the stairs, it feels like it's going on forever and ever and ever until you hear the loud cries and cheers of people. And it's almost blinding as you finally open up to holy shit, it is a big ass fucking arena. Hell, it might be at least an R scale size, about as big as a baseball stadium, just loaded with people, goblins.
A baseball stadium?
Baseball stadium? How many people are gonna have to fucking
shit.
kill?
There is a shit ton, but most of
We're
them
gonna
just
need
seem
a
to be
nuclear
beggars
bomb.
or
So
just
why is all the side quests like the most exciting?
you haven't even been like, none of you have been traversing to the main quest yet. Just wait until you get to the fucking main quest shit. You think this is exciting, Kosu? Just you fucking wait. I
think
cannot
you made
wait
him
until
mad.
you
That's
get to
taking
that
this as
shit.
a challenge.
I have no idea how many like
I mean that lovingly
alternate
duck.
Well, like
alternate
this,
choices I have in my mind.
but like the stuff we were doing like last time compared to the stuff this time.
Well, you literally haven't even progressed to the meat of the mountain mission. The most that you have gotten to is just, okay, we need to get there. The bulk of it is either at the mountain or on the way there. You're still at the start. Like, y'all are just judging the meal by not even its appetizer yet. Like, you haven't even seen what's in
Okay,
store.
dude.
Just you
Nice.
fucking wait.
All right,
Just
we're
you
gonna
wait.
So what's
Anyways,
I'll talk to Bird's character and be
wait,
like, so what's the plan?
There's more detailing.
Oh, it's more detail. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes, there's more detailing. I'm not done yet. There's at least the pin below seems to be separated into at least 3 different sectors, and there's 2 dogs in every one. But the middle one seems to have a wolf in it, one that looks battle scarred to all hell. And right now, that seems to be the biggest large non-dog champion. They're waiting to see when dog will be able to overthrow. You can clearly tell none of the animals are happy participants. All of them starved, hungry, and it's clear what the numbers on the flanks were previously used for. It's their betting numbers. And overhead is the people controlling all of this, smoking amongst themselves, laughing and chatting.
Okay, now how do we get up there?
There doesn't really seem to be at least a way obvious. But from behind, you can at least tell somewhat there's likely a stairway that gets to there.
If we were level 10, I just cast fly and just fly straight up there and bomb them. Just cast fly up there, fire fireball into
Just
there,
fucking
and just
air
leave.
strike
Can't you
people over
fly?
there.
Oh yeah, I can fly.
All 3 of us could die. I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to carry me. I am wearing fucking chainmail, and I'm
Yeah.
probably large.
All chainmail. Is chainmail heavy? I always
You
forget.
said it was heavy.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Chainmail is heavy.
Chainmail would be heavy. Come on, think about it. It's literally linked up metal.
Oh, for some reason I always get mixed up between chainmail and like Lord of the Rings, like mithril chainmail.
Anyways, so what's your guys' plan? What's your go-to?
Um. Yeah, Mage Hand can't carry people. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to fly there. Actually, we could hit it from two sides. Duck did say there's a staircase up. It looks like. So, do you want to hit from both sides at once? I'll hit it from the window. You hit it from
We gotta
behind.
find out how to get over there first.
Oh yeah, and I hope the slime person's okay.
Currently, Sketch is in the corral with other dogs. And Sketch, you're number.
Sketch might just be bored that we
Currently,
just
you're on
left
dog
her because
number
I just
7.
I was like, okay, see you later.
I'm on dog number 7.
Yeah, you're dog
Wait, am I
number
in the
7.
ring or am I just dog number 7?
You're just dog number 7. Currently, dog number 8 is out, so it is out of numerical order. But you can at least see there's like 3 dogs ahead of you. So you're 3 dogs away.
Can I get on my dog soapbox? Are there other dogs around me?
Yeah, there's
I
like
need to make a dog speech. My
It
brothers.
is fucking crammed with dogs, man.
We don't
Dog
need this
uprising.
abuse. I know you've heard so many speeches like this before. But I want you guys to know I am no ordinary dog. I'm
The Bark Messiah.
wait, am I? Wait, am I a dog?
Messiah.
I feel like my entire life I've been. Wait.
Oh, you're so Bark Messiah, damn it.
Oh, the Bark Messiah. Like
Bark
Judas.
Messiah.
Wait, not Judas. Wait, who is that?
Judas. Yeah, you're Judas.
Yes, Judas.
It's okay. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Because I'm not actually a dog. I think. I'm a person. Wait, is there a guy behind me? Is there a regular guy near me? Or is this just full of dogs?
It's literally just full of dogs.
Alright, yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna get us out of here. Because I'm not really a dog. Is there a vent? Is there a vent
Yes.
place or anywhere? Alright, I turn into a puddle.
Either go out to the pens or out to like basically the way that you got shoved.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, is there okay, so those are the only ways, the only way out into the pins, and I can't go in the ceiling at all, can I?
No, like this, like it was specifically designed as just a crapshoot for dogs. Like they did not care. It was only for
Okay.
means to an end.
Okay, well, don't worry, dogs. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna wait until whatchamacallit, what are they called? Like the ringmaster tries to get another dog. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until he comes over. I'm gonna wait until he tries to grab another dog, and that's when I'll do my action.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Bird, Alex, what are you doing?
Alright. So we've got our plan.
First I need to get up there. I know you can,
Oh, yeah.
but you
Okay.
don't seem
I'll just wait, like, in the crowd
capable
right
on your
below.
end.
Magic
Is there any kind of door, like back door anywhere that we could see that could possibly lead up there? I don't know.
There is, but it's more like it seems to be like right above the bleacher area. So you'd have to sneak by like actively cheering to get.
I can learn another magic spell from a different class. Okay.
Okay. I guess I start heading for that.
Alrighty, Friday. And Alex, you're like, are you just like currently like facing up?
Yeah, I'm just scooching into the crowd. I'm just standing right beneath the whatever, like the top area.
I see. Okay.
I'm just preparing to
let's
fly up.
say- All right, Bird. I need your roll for stealth.
Stealth? Oh god, I think I have a disadvantage in stealth.
Oh no.
Well, we'll see. Maybe your high rolls will save you. You never know.
Stealth. Fuck, I didn't set stealth. I don't think. Where is
It's
it?
just dexterity.
Dexterity. I'm pretty sure I have disadvantage because of chainmail, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're wearing heavy
you could
armor,
take it off
you get
if you
disadvantage.
wanted to, but that'd
I'm
be a
not
bit
taking off my
dangerous.
gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I ain't taking off the gear. The drip stays on.
The drip stays on during
Drip
sex.
stays on, babe.
Drip stays on during.
Okay. So just roll twice with disadvantage.
Yes.
Yes. That means take your lower number.
Yes. Okay. 5.
So yeah,
No.
you're definitely spotted, and they're kind of looking at you like, "What the fuck you doing up there? You the fucking cleaner guy? You the janitor? Hey Jerry, look, it's the fucking janitor. Give me a popcorn cup. Oh shit, hey. Give him 5 silver pieces. He's doing a good job. He came right to us. Here you go.
Damn fucking Nazis.
You can tell
Racist
that
as shit.
people are drunk off their ass right now. That is the only reason why they're assuming the fact that you're a janitor is because they are drunk.
I keep walking. There's no way I would be able to stealth. I'm fucking.
You could try deception. That might work better than stealthing. Let them see you, but like have a
You
reason.
lie.
Well, he's already been seen.
Yeah, but you could
Is there any
deceive
trash
them.
They
can I
assume
nearby
that
I
he's
could
a
like
janitor.
grab and start just taking people's trash as I head up?
You know what? Hold on. Let me roll to see if you're fortunate enough for that. You are. Yes, there is. So is that exactly what you start doing?
That is exactly what I start doing.
You know what? You also collect those 5 sold pieces as well, probably. So yeah, you got a nice cleaning tip. Because people will tip janitors. I know, it happened to me. It's great. Anyway, you successfully
See,
make
Mom, it's not that hard. It's not that hard if Nazis can do it.
they may be Nazis, but at least they have one fucking standard. Tip the damn cleaner. That's it. That's the only thing. At least they tip the fucking cleaner. Crazy. Anyways. See. Please. Alrighty, you're also lucky. They left the door unlocked as well.
Well, either way, I would probably kick it open.
Yeah,
So.
that would have created noise.
Goat behavior.
Anyway, so are you gonna sneak up the staircases to get back up to where the others are? Because that is directly where it's going to.
I don't think he's sneaking. I think he's just holding his trash cans and going up, seeing if there's any trash in there.
Yeah.
Well,
so past this door, what do I see actually?
Past the door, you just see like what looks to be a very plain, long stairway. It's only rapidly ascending up. Though the higher you go, there is a few frames of what seems to be important figures, and then important dogs. And most of them seem to be lasting for more than at least 5 fights.
I continue up the staircase carrying the trash can.
You can start to hear the men talking. Oh, you see that, Harold? Such a great play. Great play indeed. Yes, it was. The way he snapped them in half. Do you think we'll have more soon? Obviously. Granger went out for more. Yeah, didn't he go out for Rover? Oh, yes, Rover, that little one. How big do you think he'll be when he grows? Sure. Depends on how well the scientists. Oh, that is true. Do you think King Julius would appreciate?
How hard can I throw that trash can through the window?
Once again, give us a roll, and that'll tell us how hard. It will
Wait,
always
Doug,
be
I've got to
defended
make
by
sure
most
this is
people
all
behind.
made up on the spot, right?
Yes, like all of
Amazing.
this. Like I didn't even mean to have a fucking dog
Oh,
fight
right.
campaign, but now we do. We do.
I love when stuff
Now
is
we
made up
do.
on the spot. It's always peak.
Uh,
Like,
I had to make sure because I didn't know whether this was like so good. I was like, is this actually prepared?
no,
uh,
this is all RNG.
I rolled a 17,
Yeah.
and that's not including my advantage. 17 plus 6.
Well,
so-
I was gonna eat this tomorrow, but
23.
there you go.
Holy.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
I'm ready. So you guys like attacking the window both at the same time.
I'm assuming the trash can coming through the window is going to be a signal.
Oh yeah, like the way he throws it and then like it hits someone and goes out the window, maybe.
No, I'm just
Oh.
throwing the thing straight out the fucking.
Oh, so you're
through
not
the
like
window.
attacking
Yeah,
anyone.
it's
You're
not
just
attacking
throwing it out the window.
Like,
Just to make my
what-
presence.
Yeah,
known.
yeah.
Yeah, like literally, like the entire window was fucking shattered.
And I'm assuming everyone turns around to look at Bird.
Yeah, like everybody's immediately like, "What the fuck?" Like 360 head snaps to Bird.
All right, while everyone's distracted, I would fly up and behind them. They don't see me. Bird, is there anything you want to do before I do my attack? Actually, wait, I gotta grab a stat thingy. 1 second.
Which one said something about like a spine being ripped in half? Would I know that? Did my Wi-Fi go out? Son of a bitch.
No, no, it didn't. No.
wait.
Everyone's just quiet for a
Wait,
No,
sec.
it's not out. I'm talking with my dad right now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like, what do you mean? Like who would be
Like-
terrified by it?
No, who said that? You said something like one of them said something about a spine. Would I know who said that or
Yeah, you would likely know who said it.
okay. How
You're
possible would it be for me to grab that man and rip out his fucking spine?
You know, honestly, like take a roll with advantage. That shit is too fucking good. Like if you get a good roll, I might just fucking like DM 20 this shit. That is fucking literacy right there. Literacy. Just fucking that is beautiful.
Walk up a staircase, throw a fucking trash can through a window, stand there for like 3 seconds, and then grab a dude and rip out his fucking spine.
Beautiful. Like especially with what he was fucking saying before, man. Like it deserved. God damn it. So take your roll. Take it.
I got an 18. 18 plus 6. Jesus Christ. The other roll is 7. I'm glad it was with advantage.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely this man his spine is fucking gone. Like it is so bad. Like you even like tear out some of the nerves with it. And he is briefly alive for like maybe 5 seconds afterwards as he gargles to the floor quickly after his entire system's failing. Everybody else is left god awfully horrified.
Alex, are you gonna have any reaction to this?
Yeah, I'm gonna burst in and cast a acid chromatic orb through the window.
Alright.
And cast it at the buffest guy there.
Well, I'm
Or
assuming
the
it's all,
strongest.
like,
Look,
rich-
or like
rich
I mean,
fuck.
are there any like
Alright, I'm
guards
back.
or
What did I
anything?
miss?
No, like these are all
Bird
like,
ripped a
sleazy
spine
fucking
out of a
dudes.
dude, and I am about to burn someone with acid. Burn someone alive with
Yeah,
acid.
there's basically there's
Oh,
four
awesome.
people now because Bird killed one of them.
Oh,
So now
okay.
there's 4 left, and they're all like very like thin, sleazy businessmen. Like they're fucking twigs.
All right, I'm just gonna acid chromatic orb at the nearest guy to me, and that's
Alrighty,
just a
give me
roll to hit.
Yep.
That's wait, I didn't. Is spell attack
I didn't wanna
bonus?
be-
I forgot to grab my spell attack bonus. I'm assuming that's your Efficiency plus dexterity bonus or casting
I think
bonus.
so.
Okay, so it's either +7 or I think that's +7. Yeah, okay, +7 to it. Okay, so that's a 23. And
Okay, yeah, so let's intimidating.
let me
Jesus.
roll the damage.
We're getting fucking XP for, well, not XP. We're fucking just killing people, very defenseless people.
All right,
Well,
that's
I mean,
14
they literally
damage.
took it out-
And they were dogfighting.
They're
Yeah,
basically
they were
Nazis.
dogfighting. Like, they don't deserve any mercy.
All right, that's
And you
14
fucking-
damage.
Regardless, it's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, this man like nearly melts on impact because you dealt like over his health. So he is definitely dead and gone. Like all that is straight up left of him is just a pair of shoes.
And then I'm just gonna like scream, "I'm gonna kill you all!"
I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't give a fuck
I'm
about anything
killing
else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My objective
killing-
is to get that fucking guy. Fucking Terma.
All right, so Bert, now you can do something if you want.
Okay.
Now there's 3 left.
There's 3. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, actually, hold on. I just got a funny idea.
Oh wait, actually, I want to hear their reaction. I want to hear their reaction.
Yeah, like the old,
We're psychopathic.
like it's like 2 of the younger looking men, like
See
they're
that?
grabbing at each other, like holy shit. Like they're trying to look for like any sort of communications device, and the old man is staring, just like those were my sons. And as he cries out in pain, you can feel his heart beating so fucking fast. This man gets a heart attack. He keels over and fucking dies from the stress of this. Like, he was probably about like his 80s to 90s, so he was definitely an old man, but it was just too much for this old man to handle. He is no leaving the 2 youngest left, which now it's pretty clear the fact that they're twins. All of them are siblings.
So there's just 2 left at this point.
Yes, 2 very left frantic. Like they're currently like trying to figure out like some way to like right now. They're too focused on each other.
Can I just grab one and just start dragging him away?
Roll for grapple.
Roll for what?
Grapple.
On an old man as well.
Advantage.
Yeah, it's an old man. He probably or duck.
No, this is the 2 youngers.
Oh, there's 2 youngers left. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're scared shitless though.
I'm going to the other one and grabbing that one too.
I'll
Bird,
keep
I think we have the same exact idea. Or maybe
My
not.
idea is interrogation.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna throw him off the balcony. Now into the crowd.
Well,
Okay, I'm
both
gonna
of
roll
you
for
roll
grapple
for
as
that.
well. Oh. Wait, I didn't. That's a disadvantage. That means because I've got to do my thingy. Okay. All right, so that's a 10 plus 1. That's 11.
Alrighty, you're able to grab this man.
Is it with advantage or just?
Yeah, just flat grapple.
Not what I meant, but okay. 12 plus 4, so
Yeah, you definitely got this.
mm-hmm.
Like, just with your base number. Like, the AC is not even that high for these guys.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I imagine.
Duck. I'm throwing my guy into the crowd.
My God.
Or like specifically into the crowd, or like into like the fighting ring, like which
Oh,
way
like
you-
closer to the fighter ring, like as far as I can. Should I roll to see how far I throw?
Yes.
All right, it's a 19.
You know what? Let's see. Well, this bastard is unlucky enough. The fact that, yeah, he is thrown right to the edge, and people, being people, of course, they're not very appreciative of just this random screaming man being suddenly hurled on top of them. So what do? They fucking throw him off right into the ring, and well, you can probably expect what happens when a bunch of dogs are abused by the same people. And
Bunch
Oh,
of-
yeah, are all the dogs out or
Some of them are.
yeah,
Some of
am
them
I
are.
out?
right at that moment, the gates
Oh.
are starting to open for like the dog rings, and well, I mean, you can kind of just expect what would happen. It's like a bunch of piranhas. But there's only like 3 more
Sketch,
in that
do you join in?
right now.
Rest in peace. Rest in
I
peace, Shale.
I was gone for a little bit.
Rest in peace, Shale.
Like-
What do you mean?
He's gonna get mauled to death.
No,
Not-
that's the
not
bad guy I
Shale,
threw
it's the
in.
businessman.
Oh, the back. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
am
I
businessman
was half
am I
paying
out?
attention.
All good.
Yeah, you're being let out. Like they finally opened up
Oh.
the gates.
Oh, okay. Wait, were they just letting other dogs out? I thought I was in there, but okay.
Yeah, they're letting you out with them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I want to turn into a person, and I want to grapple the person that's trying to carry me while they're walking me out, and do my engulf move, my special move.
Like, wait.
It's
No,
gates. I don't think there's a person manually
Like,
dragging you out.
Oh
like
wait, is it
sketch.
a gates? Oh,
Yeah, like they just opened the gates. Like they have it like from a different.
Oh.
System. Like the only other person
I
in the.
thought it was. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
they. Oh, I thought they had a person.
No.
Okay,
It's
no. Okay.
massive.
I really want to burn this place
Alright.
down with all the people.
Probably.
Alright,
These
well,
are
I'm
people who
gonna-
watch dogfights. Like,
Actively betting.
Okay, well
on
then
it.
I guess. Yeah, I
Mhm.
let out all the. Yeah. I
Like,
opened.
are
Is
you
there a back
basically
door?
jamming up their systems? Is
That.
that what you're trying to do?
What?
Are you trying to like jam up their gear systems?
Yeah, sure. I'll. I guess I'll activate my acid stuff. Acidicity? Whatever it's called. I'd make myself more acidy than normal and just start melting the gear so they. Yeah. And like open the gate. You know.
Basically, like permanently keep it open, like prevent it from closing.
Yes.
Alrighty, give me a roll.
All right. What do I? Is it just a flat roll?
It's gonna be the same thing you use.
All right.
Previous.
14.
Alrighty, you're able to chew through that metal and chew through that sinew. And
All right,
which,
cool.
the more you eat through it, you can tell the fact that these systems are old as shit and they are incredibly. And it's
All
probably.
right. Can I
maybe
also make a? Can I also try to melt the outside if I'm possible, so that all the dogs can go outside? Or is that not?
Oh, you guys
Or
are.
did I just do that?
Take them back through. up
All
the
right.
stairs.
All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot we were underground. All right.
But
And I go, be free.
literally, like they are immediately like fucking like exploding out, like they are rushing.
oh, Bird, you
But
could
also,
probably
majority of
interrogate the
them
guy
are
soon.
swarming that business.
That was the plan. I was gonna like hold him over the fucking edge.
Oh, now you could be like, I'm gonna do what
Right.
you did to the other guy.
A single tear. A single tear rolls down my cheek, and I'm like, oh god, go, be free. Go do what you gotta do. Remember me, but don't. It's okay if you don't.
It's okay if you don't. It's crazy.
Find a beautiful orphan child who will love you more than anything. Go, go.
Oh, I just feel funny schedule. Beautiful, beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. We need to put some like sad music behind that. We need sad music behind that monologue. Anyways, Bird, how are you interrogating this man?
Okay. But what do we even need to know?
What do you want to know?
Where the money is.
That's a
Come on,
great.
Wait a minute. Wait, is
It
that
was
like
the
the first
devil.
thing I asked you? Straight up as-
I kind of just hold him over the edge, holding him just by his arm.
Please, please let me go. Please, for the love of fucking God, let me go. Whatever you want. Money, cash,
Let him
dogs,
go.
anything. Connections. I can get you with like the fucking highest person there is, please.
Money would be nice. Money's a nice place to start. What do you think, Shale?
Please, 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 you can have all of it. I don't care. You can have every single cent there is out of my goddamn pocket. I fucking promise you
Well,
that.
Presumably, you'll have a stash or a vault somewhere. Or that
There
big.
is. There is.
So I'll be like,
A few blocks out.
okay, yeah, let's listen to it, and like turn to like Bird where he can't see me and wink at him. Let's have him take him where the money is, and then we'll let him go. Winking at Bird, basically.
It's gonna take a minute to get the money. Because it's gonna be at a familiar person's place.
Mm-hmm. I
There
see.
is a reason why.
I already see where this is going.
Who do you think it's gonna be?
The fucking
Period.
bar.
I don't know. We'll see if you're right. We'll see if you're wrong.
I'm worried it's gonna be the Golden Hands money.
Just have to wait and see.
That is a very good. That's a very understandable worry.
You have to wait and see. I can't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many proficiencies can you have in skills?
You
Whatever
get it based
class.
upon your race, class, and background stuff. It'll say what you get in each thingy.
Okay.
So, Bird, what are you gonna
So
do? Are you
where-
gonna
Okay.
kill him, or are we gonna try and get him to lead him to the stuff?
Because he can
If
give
you
Or
you
care-
just
If you
interrogate him?
tell us where it is, we won't drop you.
please. Just exit this place. You're gonna want to go out to the main area of the slums. It is at least three miles out towards the barrier. You're gonna want to look for a cave, and inside you're gonna see it's gonna be a puzzle item. I don't even know what exactly the puzzle item looks. Look, my fucking dad was doing this shit before I did. I only know where. Okay, I don't know how to open it. He always says there was this guy, just because no one else could fucking guess the password if it was this guy.
Is there a bar in here? This seems like the kind of place to have like just an open bar.
In the
specific one.
lounge?
Yeah.
Are you asking this guy that like in?
No,
No,
no.
no.
He would see
I'm
it.
asking you.
You guys were pretty much in the closest thing they had to a lounge.
Yeah, is there a bar
Is there a
inside the
bar in
lounge?
here? Is there like a bar, like just somewhere with alcohol?
Yeah, like in the back, like there's inset like alcohol, like like those really fancy places where like they have it in the literal walls. That's where that's what setup they got going on.
Mm-hmm.
Very extravagant.
Shell, can you go get me something high proof from that bar? I'm thirsty.
You see this man
He's gonna go
acting
and just
I-
like
Watching
chilly
you're gonna
walk
be okay.
over to the bar. Grab him a drink.
Roll
Bring it over.
4 6 dices. Holy crap.
All right.
All right, you'll give it to him.
Anything else we should know? Any
Six.
code or?
I
That's
don't know.
Mm.
The man you're looking for, if you can't open up the vault, man you're looking for, you just go to the top bar and tell the guy I'm looking for Mr. A. That's what they know him as, Mr. A. Okay, That's all I have. Please. Just let me go. I
All
wanna see
right.
my kid.
And then I'd throw him back onto the floor.
Like, you see, like, the fact that this man is actively shaking, like, barely even got his wits in.
Can I get that alcohol now?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. So I proceed to make a Molotov cocktail.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You got a light?
Your points is
Asking you, Shell.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if my character does.
I could see them literally.
I've got
just
oh
lighting
yeah.
up
I've got a
like-
match. He's got a match.
We're just making a small fire with magic and shit.
Oh yeah, you'll use firebolt, yeah.
Like, do it out of the
He'll also use firebolt, which is a cantrip, so that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he lights it.
Hey, shit ass!
16.
Huh? Like, the man just, like, turns over petrified.
Hold on. I got reminded of a fucking video.
Am I just melting people? At this point, I think I'd like to do that before I know the whole
you should
thing's
probably
about to
start
blow up.
melting people because guards are actively rushing down trying to stalk you now, Sketch.
Oh well, they can't. I'm too cool.
Well, do you want to try and grapple as well?
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do that.
Can you two tune in my stream for a second?
Yeah.
I am.
Sorry, but it's in persuasion religion.
Well, when you
I
watch
have
this,
a 50.
Okay.
you have a
So-
15?
Yeah, 15 for a grapple. Does he need to make a? Does he need a roll against it?
These two are their AC is too high. They are able to break free.
Damn.
Man, Bert, your
Alright.
YouTube recommendations with a video that's like 4 hours, the FNAF lore video that you've watched most of.
Have I?
Wait.
Oh no, that's someone playing all the FNAF games
Oh.
in one fucking stream.
I see.
Anyways, what were you going to show us, Bert?
Can I just do this to him?
Hey, faggot!
Hmm.
Pretty much, that's what I thought you were gonna do, yes.
Faggot. Move!
Peek.
This man, like, he literally, like, heals back as he howls in pain, like, scrabbling at his face, which is actively burning horribly. And just writhing around on the floor. Brother was never taught to stop, drop, and roll, so he just, like, clawing at himself, getting the fire actively worse. Same thing with the alcohol, like, he's practically causing his own death. He's an idiot.
Alright,
He's taught me survival.
loot the rest of them. Let's go. Done here.
I.
Sketch, how you doing?
Is that overkill?
Oh wait, what about the
I-
slime person? Where are they? And we can cut to sketch.
You can't trap me. You can never hurt me. And I turn into a puddle, and then I go behind him, and then I turn back into a person, and I try to grapple him again.
Okay, go ahead. Roll an advantage,
on.
because that would definitely catch that bitch off guard.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. All right, please. Nope, it's 15 again. It was a 9 and a 13.
He was able to fucking, like, just peel your ass in the side before you could do shit. Like, God fucking damn it! Get off of me! Like you would see, like, patting at for his weapons. Like, fuck do I even use against you? What the fuck are you?
I'm
Ah,
sketchy,
that's a
baby.
good question.
That's what I would think, but no.
Let's see. I am called Thing. I am called Slime Person. I am called Dinner. I am called
What?
As long as you
I'm,
don't call me
oh
late
God,
for dinner.
oh God. I am called. Oh God, no, not Jeremy. Please, not Jeremy. He's the only one I have. Is Samantha? Samantha, can you hear me? Samantha, say something.
The-
I don't know actually.
you-
And I try to grab him again.
like, you just want to hear this man fucking scream like a little. Roll his advantage again.
Please, baby, please. Oh my god. I'm
Catch
good.
me off
Oh
guard.
no. Does a 17? Does a 17 work?
Oh, yes, 17 works. You fucking got this, man. Like,
Yes.
he's actively struggling against you, like screaming. You
Yes.
scared the shit out
Melt.
of
Melt.
him. Roll your damage.
All right. One acid.
That's it. Just
I
one.
get stronger when I level up. I promise you guys. It won't be like this. Yeah, just one. But when it's his turn again, he has to take it again if he can break my grapple.
All
One
right.
of these
Ten.
days.
What do I need to roll for
Minus
that?
10.
What do I need to roll?
Probably just strength or dexterity to try and
it's a-
break out.
It's a contested. That's what I gave to you. Like a contested save. Uh, like he has to like we both roll, and if he gets higher than me, then he breaks out. Kind of like the thing. At least that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense because you're basically struggling against each other. Anyways, he got a 12. What did you get?
6.
So
Fantastic.
he is able to fucking wrench himself free, but he is petrified now. Like, he is looking back at you shaking. I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob, from now on. Is that okay? Can we agree upon this? Please?
No, you were not my friend. So, and I try to grab him again. I just keep doing this until I'm either called back to the stage.
He's actively slapping like against you this time.
Ah,
So just
Wait,
okay.
Bird,
Turn into a-
we could do like a lost person, lost child announcement over the intercom.
That would be great. That would be wonderful.
Well, let's sketch fight for a tiny bit longer and then.
Well, sketch. Like, what's your role? What's your role?
oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay.
You wanted to grapple
What?
him, didn't you?
Oh, right. 6. I'm growing
Yeah.
so great, you guys. This is
He
the
was
best.
able to slap. He was able to
I
slap
love
you away.
Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, well, alright. Well, you guys are all gonna die and go to hell. Whatever hell is. Goodbye. And I turn into a puddle and I I try to go somewhere else. I'll try to leave.
All right.
You want to try and talk
Now we can do over the intercom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want to try.
Alrighty, do a roll for climbing, which I believe is athletics.
Oh. Athletics? Ooh, I'm really good at that. Ooh. You came into the wrong house, my friend. Wait a second, let me pull up my character sheet.
In which, well, sketch is
Okay.
doing
Athletics?
mountain. Yes, it will be.
It's 17. 13 plus 4.
You're able to climb up successfully then.
Hooray. I'm so good. Wait, is it a strength? Is it just a. Wait. Okay, never mind. No, it's just strength. That's what I said. Okay, never mind.
I got I got proficiency in wisdom and charisma for my saving throws, and they're both 15.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
How do I roll? How do I roll the same number twice?
Magic.
Sometimes that happens. It's evil.
And then I'm guessing I also have to roll 24 skills plus my modifier.
Anyways, Bird, Alex, how are you guys gonna make it on the intercom?
Should we like do it where there's someone already sitting at the station. We ask them to make an announcement, or should we just break onto the intercom as per
You
sketch?
can do it either or.
Bird, what do you think?
I think breaking onto it would
Yeah.
be funnier.
Yeah. Do you want to do it? I don't really have an idea
Holy
for it.
shit!
Yeah, sure.
I'm so
Oh
proficient
right, the
in
corpses.
medicine.
We should loot these corpses.
Oh wait, is there any money on those corpses that, except for the one I threw out the window?
Each of them have at least 500 gold.
What is going on?
500 gold.
So that's
Not-
4 of them.
Not 500. I
piece?
meant 50. My bad. I meant fucking 50. Why did I say 500?
Dang.
I meant 50.
So
It's like, we're rich. Oh.
So
Holy
that's like-
crap!
150. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
there's
one-
4 of them. 200.
well,
Well, one of
are
them
you
is
gonna
kind
want
of
to touch
burnt.
the fucking charred like corpse? 'Cause
Sure.
I don't.
My character will check the charred corpse.
Would he still be burning at this point? I don't know how long alcohol burns for.
Well, bodies don't like the outer
What'd
skin
you say,
won't
Doc?
burn too long. So
Due to
Now the question is, would you start eating him?
eating him? No.
What did you say, Duck? I'm sorry. They keep. I thought you were talking to me. Are you talking to me or are you talking to them?
What the?
I was just telling them how much they lost because of the charring, which is 10 gold. You lost charring.
Thanks, mother, for interrupting me. Just bursting into my room and shouting at me. Thanks.
I heard that. I heard that. What the? Or something like that.
She said, "What are you doing?" and then left.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Amazing. My social credit up by 15.
Million.
Anyways.
How do I? Do I just? Do I roll
All right,
it
so
one
we get
for-
200 gold total. Let's just split that between me and Bird. Make it easy.
Yeah.
I'll take the burnt
we get
gold. This is the crispy gold.
Mm.
Well, that's the thing. When I say it's like burnt, like it's literally seared into the skin, flesh, and bone.
Ah,
Like,
okay.
you literally have to
Well,
pick
I'm
up
gonna
the
just
corpse.
add like golden flesh to my inventory.
Oh, yes,
Golden flesh. That is a horrible sentence.
Wait, how do I roll for an inspiration again?
I'm definitely gonna pull that out at like a place I
Oh.
don't want to pay for. I'm like,
Inspiration is
all right, here's your money. Drops
that
a pound
is
of
that a
flesh.
Inspiration is something.
Inspiration is
Yeah,
that's
that's
something
what the
RP.
dungeon master gives you.
Never mind. Never mind then.
Whatever Doug feels like, you know what, you did a really good job. I'm gonna reward you. That's when they give you inspiration.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, Bird, you should probably put 2 onto your inspiration for that as well.
Oh, we can do multiple inspiration. Nice.
What is
Yeah.
inspiration?
You can use it
You
to
can
get
reroll
advantage
it
on
each
something,
one.
I think, or re-roll it.
Why? Why
Okay.
can I just have?
I sketch. I don't use. I haven't used inspiration before. What do you usually do?
Oh, you reroll. You get to use it to reroll a d20 of your d20.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's basically like free advantage whenever. But once it's once you burn it, it's gone
Mm-hmm.
until the DM gives you more. So like Duck is giving you 2, and let's say you get like let's say you do really bad in a roll, and you say you have to tell Duck I would like to use an inspiration, and then you remove that inspiration, so you'll only have 1 left. And sometimes
Oh.
my DM will be like, you have to use it until the next session, or else it's gone. Sometimes DMs put a time limit on it. Sometimes others don't. But it really depends on the DM. But once it's used, you have to wait until. Yeah.
And is it
But once
usually?
it's
It's
used-
usually off or on, right? But we can do multiple. That's fine. Is it? Sketch. Do they
what
usually
was the
do
question?
multiple inspirations that you can have?
Some do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. At least my last campaign, that's how we did it. It was
All
in
right.
fact.
Yeah, I've never played with inspiration
but,
before. I just know about a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's usually all DM's choice. If Doug's like, "Oh no, you only get one," then you only get one. But yeah, but since Doug says, "Yeah, it's okay to have multiple,"
Mhm.
it's okay to have multiple. It's really DM's choice. Not a
Yeah.
lot of DMs use it. Some people do. My DM does. But that's only if
Mhm.
we do really good in roleplay.
Exactly. That's what I was giving it to Bird for because that shit was fucking great.
Um, can you send me like the money worth of like the role play? Cause I don't. I have to translate the amount of gold I have from my background to like
Maybe just times it
this.
by 10, probably. Is that right, Duck? Because like I think you start like with 15 to like 25 gold depending on the background.
I have 25 gold in a purse.
Yeah, that really just depends on where your character like goes, Kosu, because the
Cause
amounts in like every change their worth.
I'm a noble.
All right.
Yeah, but
So that
that's
would
the thing. In some
in the
areas
city
that
or
like
the countryside or do you know?
But why would I be a noble in the country?
I don't know. If you were like
Let
an owner of like a
yeah,
farm.
because there is nobles in the country. They're not exactly called nobles. They're called another thing, but there is an equivalent.
Yeah, but let's go slow, cause let once Kozu makes their character, we can take it step by step. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or just times
Yeah.
it by 5 or something.
Okay.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Like, I would just use the base amount for right now. Whenever it says that you have that, because it shouldn't really change too much from that point. Anyway, what we doing? Oh yeah,
You
your
were
fish.
giving me inspiration for my awesome roleplay. I'm kidding, of course.
Not yet. Not yet.
I think we're waiting for Bird to get back so we can talk over
Oh, wait,
the
Bird was-
intercom. He just barely said AFK like a minute or two ago.
Okay. All right. But while we're here, while the game is briefly paused, where am I exactly, Duck? Sorry, I keep saying this. Am I at least out of the ring,
You're in the butchers
like
now,
seeing the
pretty much.
chaos?
Yeah.
All right.
It's so if my class has a shield, do I have to, or can I just not have
A shield?
it? Yeah.
You're probably fine if you don't want it.
Yeah. If you don't want it, you can just be like, "Hey, I don't want a shield," and then remove it.
The shield gives you
Like
plus
I
one
have no
AC,
weapons.
which is nice. When
Yeah,
you're,
but it means you need to
but
use your
yeah, you
hands.
can't. Yeah, you have to use one-handed weapons, and you can't do spell casting, or at least
No, you can do.
two-handed. You can't use two-handed or like ones that require your hands, I guess.
Okay.
Because you need
What
to move
spells
your,
use? Yeah.
I don't know,
Oh.
like whatever, burning hands, stuff like that.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay. I know my
Very
DM's
specific.
really loose with shields too.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. It depends on what Duck wants.
yeah, I
Depends on
guess
what
so.
Duck
Yeah,
sees. And besides, Kozus
It would
doesn't want a
depend on
shield
where
anyway,
you.
so we don't even have to.
Yeah. My DMs
But
usually just give me a ring of protection instead.
That's a really powerful spell.
Plus one AC.
do I need? What do I need?
Okay, what is
Shouldn't-
this? Is this? Yes, I see.
Duck, say the fuck word.
Fuck.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Whoa, dude, what the hell?
What the scala?
What the
What
fuck?
happened to the?
Okay. So where is this intercom?
It's gonna be like, well, actually, yeah, it's basically the next room to where you guys were at. Ironically,
Most likely, they would have heard some of that.
that would be if she actually gave a damn.
Oh,
'Cause
is it over there?
are you gonna just like, are you gonna kick open? How are you? Like, hold on, I can tell the fact that there we go. Like, how are you guys going to open
No!
the door? Are you going to casually open it, or are you gonna like kick it open?
I'm gonna go
Wait,
and then kick it open.
Knock on it and then kick it open.
Did that come through my mic good enough? Hold on.
Sort of. Is it
I fucking did the-
dun, dun, dun?
Yeah.
Like, immediately, like the door fucking swings open, and like you can like tell like there's a shit ton of cameras, intercom, and what seems to be a lady in a nice lilac dress, like wheels around in her chair. You can tell like she has like large headphones on, and she finally pulls them off. Did somebody say something? You guys need to say something? Oh shit, they're dead.
Nah, don't
mine's up.
That's
Oh.
kind of funny.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like
funny.
you can tell, like she has a name tag that says Sherry. That's her name.
Can I just like push her aside in the swivel chair and then just call for the little slime shithead?
Yep.
What are you gonna say on the thing?
This is a very good question. No, you do this. I don't want to.
I literally said earlier, I was like, oh, I don't know what to say on it, so you should say it. And you're like, okay.
Oh.
So I assumed you had something. Let me think.
Can I send you something real quick, though?
Yes.
Where should we meet?
Just the exit.
Yeah, probably just the exit, yeah.
Yes, I will be at the exit. I'm just like my color is slightly tinted with red. Well, no, not really.
Is it just coated
I
in
did it
red
for
or
one guy.
like on the outside?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
No.
I don't think I killed that many
Oh,
people.
yeah.
I'm
But
assuming
it's
Alright.
not
Bosco is just waiting at
just
the front
waiting.
door during all this.
How did I misspell wield? That's crazy.
Bosco
Okay.
over.
Let's go.
Could one slime person please meet up with us at the exit? I repeat, could one slime person meet us at the exit, please?
You say
Wow,
this
well, I hope during the chaos, I'm just like, wow, well, I hope they find that slime person, and you know. Oh wait, that's me. And I go to the exit.
And I'll be
Wait,
like,
is
all
that
right,
me?
thank you to the
Wait,
lady.
I
The
go
lady's
to a
signature.
random lady. I go to a random NPC that's just kind of burning, and I'm just like, hey, am I a slime person? Am I supposed to go to the exit, or are they talking about somebody else?
And then they respond with ah! Ah! Ah!
Honestly, yeah.
It's 11
I
at night. I shouldn't be yelling like that.
I go,
I can't
oh,
even get
and I go, you're right. I should probably go just to make sure. And if it's not me, you know, classic, a classic misunderstanding. And I go to the exit.
classic misunderstanding.
All right.
Are you all accumulated towards the exit now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna enter the
Yeah.
exit. I'm assuming everyone's just like running out of the building though.
They're trying to. Currently, you guys are like the only thing that's blocking it.
Mhm.
Like,
They're all a little
except
bit
for
scared of
Sherry.
me and
Sherry's
Bird
okay.
covered in blood, probably.
Wait, let's put all the
Bird
dogs
is
out
definitely
first.
covered in blood. He ripped his spine out of a dude. He's absolutely
Literally.
coated in blood.
My hand hands are in a thick fucking coat of crimson. It's funny.
Thick coat.
Thick.
Of
Wait,
course,
we should
Sherry
let the
doesn't.
dogs out first.
She is going to get the dogs out. She's just waiting, like, for like all the people to clear out, so nobody else escapes except for her and the dogs.
I don't know what's fair.
You know, she's chilling. But
Uh,
what do you guys do as you're exiting? Are you going to like completely lock them in there and like not tell the above what's going on? Like, what's your game plan for this?
we
Is there any like motherfuckers had like buckets of popcorn and shit, right?
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
Can I just snag one of those and start snacking on it on the way out?
Yeah.
nice snack
That
a
would be
person.
funny as shit. What do you want to do? Sketch?
I wanna grab a random person and like activate kind of my acid to make it a bit hotter than it usually is, just to like burn him a little bit. And I wanna go, give me all your money, or you will not live. Get out of here.
Well, hold on. Let me roll this. Let me roll to see if this person has any money. I'm sorry. I'm fucking broke. I ain't got shit. I'm sorry. Please.
Damn.
Please. Please.
All right.
Please.
I'm gonna put my fingers in bunny ears, and I wanna melt his eyeballs, and I let him go.
That's so fucked up. This poor guy just like sits there writhing on the ground, screaming in pain as he holds out, like, well, at least tries to hold out for his eyes, but is honestly very futile. Like,
You guys are savages.
No, they were Nazis, dude. They were Nazis.
No, we're psychotic as fuck, dude.
They're
We're
Nazis.
killing-
No, they're Nazis. Totally. I mean, we said literally in the beginning. I turned to the camera. We literally said in the text and like kind of like Dora the Explorer esque, just like remember, dog fighters are always Nazis. That was today's lesson.
dog killers are always fucking nuts. That was today's one.
I don't think everyone there was Nazis, but okay.
Oh no,
They're all better.
They're all betting on it.
like,
Except for the lady at the thingy. She thought it was funny that they died.
yeah, the only good person is Sherry. Like, the only reason why she's there is because she needs a paycheck. Like, she did not care whether they lived.
And probably the janitors are chill too, and like all the service personnel and stuff like that.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
was
those
that
are
guy
shitty.
a janitor?
Sherry is
No,
literally
I
the
don't
only
think.
good person here.
All right, cool. Well, I want to grab another person. I'm kidding. No, we can finish the scene.
I'm gonna grab the. Alright, let's. Alrighty. So, after exiting, you guys kind of. Like, thank goodness, like, the bartender, like, just, like, looks at you, just like, oh, yeah, they probably just came from the fight ring. So he kind of just rolls his eyes. Not minding your presence, at least for now, though. He is a little bit suspicious of blood on you guys. It's just like, why? Why are you covered in. Maybe there's a fight down there.
Can I look at him, grab his head, and slam it into the fucking bar?
I mean, there's a bunch of people here. Are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, I'm covered in fucking blood, so I'd assume no one would want to fuck with me.
You know what? Roll it for an intimidation tactic.
Okay. What would I roll with that? Is there an actual thing just
I
called
believe that's your charisma modifier.
intimidation?
D20
Got it.
plus your charisma modifier. For
Plus 2.
intimidation.
15 plus 2, so 17.
Yeah, these people got a 3, so they're fucking scared shitless. Everybody is fucking shaking. Like, there is absolutely no peace. Like, it is so bad that they're not even moving their seats.
I'm also gonna grab 2 bottles of whiskey and walk out.
He's like, all right, I got everybody's attention. These are mine. I win.
I also grabbed 2 bottles of whiskeys, but they're actually 2 bottles of water, and I also walk out.
Well, I grab a single bottle of water.
But it's
I just
actually
walk
a bottle of whiskey, and he
Yeah.
walks out.
No, it's actually a bottle of bourbon.
Oh shit, he grabbed the bourbon.
Let's do 3FS.
Alcohol.
You would grab alcohol.
We did it,
in a
you
tournament.
guys.
All right.
We did it.
We're so
We
Sigma.
are so good
We're
and
so
not at
Sigma.
all kind of bad people now. We're so
I'm
Sigma.
gonna just assume that Rover was just sitting at the front door, like outside, waiting the entire time.
No, he was actually with you. Like,
Wait,
he
what? I
followed
thought.
you.
Oh, he followed
She
behind
followed
us.
me, we just-
Like he's like actively like stomping beside you, covered in blood, just like licking his face a little bit and wagging his tail.
This
That's
is the
hilarious.
perfect dog. This is the perfect
I
dog.
pet his head and I said,
I mean,
"That'll
look,
do."
did you not hear what they said? This
That'll
dog was
do.
created in the lab. Like, there is no way that this isn't going to be a normal dog.
Hmm.
If anything, I thought you would make. Well, I don't know. Well, I
Alright.
mean, this would
Alright.
probably be a better time than any to tell you. The demonic color is purple, by the way, bird.
Oh,
And this dog is purple. If you get what I'm placing down.
my little hellhound.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, this is really cool and purple for no particular reason. Let's walk out into the session. Let's walk out into the sunset. Don't you
You guys
forget
Yeah.
about me.
Or do you want to end it here?
This feels like the perfect
I-
stopping place, but I want to play more.
I want to check out that vault.
I don't know if that's like
Alright.
a full party thing or though. I don't know whether it's like.
Yeah, let's go to the vault.
All right.
The vault is like, since you guys did it in this setting, it would be for this type of.
Okay, let's go
Okay.
blitz this vault.
All right.
Shell, you want a bottle of whiskey?
I've got my bourbon.
Sure, grab it for you.
Okay, fine. I'll take some.
Hell yeah!
Hey, cheers. Cling.
Cheers.
I love
Oh,
manipulation.
cheers. Cling.
Drink the entire thing in one fucking swig.
I just think that sketch also is like cheers and then says cling with the water bottle, the plastic water
plastic
bottle. Cling.
You
I swear
You know
every
me
moment
so
of
well,
this is so perfect.
This shit is so peak. Anyways.
Awesome.
Once you
This
guys
is
finally
great.
arrive to the vault, you can finally see what he meant by gears and wires because it's a fucking clock. And you can see at
Wait,
the bottom
wait,
gold letters.
no.
Creation
No!
of Aristotle.
Oh,
And there's
never mind.
multiple ticking gears around it, and it seems like you have to say a specific pattern of words to get it to open.
What did the
As
word
there's
say
a
again?
large gear made by Aristotle, like
Okay.
crafted by Aristotle. But there's a
Is there any
large
way we
gear
could
where
summon that
normally-
clock man?
Is he still with
I
us?
I'm asking Shale.
So
This.
it's-
I'm not asking you, this.
I mean,
He was with us earlier. Is he still here? I turn around to see if he's behind us.
you know what? Just by fucking luck, we'll have it. He is right there. So
Yeah, he's right there. See, I basically
Wait,
summoned him.
Wait. Is there?
always on a
Wait,
dime.
is it just? Is the vault? Is the vault door just in front of us?
Yes.
Okay. I want to test
I
something.
just
I
think-
want to.
Is Sketch
I
just
wanna
gonna
take
squeeze
my
through the
finger-
crack?
Oh wait, I could also do that. Wait, no,
You
no,
could
no, no.
try. You probably wouldn't
Wait,
be able to,
no,
though.
I'm gonna. I probably wouldn't, but I just want to try. I want to
Mhm.
take a finger and I want to put it at my max acid type of deal, and I want to put it up to the door. Does it melt at all or no?
You gotta roll for that, probably.
No, it is not. The door has a magical
Oh.
barrier.
Damn them. Okay. Well, that's all I could do. let's do the actual puzzle. Just wants us to do.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Sketch. Every time you ask me for something I genuinely don't know if it should work or not, I roll my d20, and depending on if it's odd or even will depend on if it's good or bad. You got an odd. You got 3. I'm sorry. But there was
Oh.
a chance, like, say if you got like a 14 or something, you would have been able to melt through it. Or any sort of even number, but you didn't get an even number, you got an odd number. So it's not me, Sketch.
Damn.
It's the dice.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna take this personally. I don't want to play this campaign anymore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, let's do the actual
Anyway,
puzzle.
what are you guys doing now?
Yeah,
Solo?
sure. Let's crack the vault. I want
Well-
money.
Alright, so Doc,
Also-
what? Keep explaining the vault. Sorry, I don't think you finished your explanation of what it looks like.
The last thing I had to say was basically like how you guys would like acknowledge the fact that this thing was a hearing mechanism because of the large ear that is placed where you would normally put like where you normally spin the number dial.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to say something into the thingy. It's made by Aristotle.
Made by Aristotle. Well, who was Aristotle? Maybe that's a hint.
I mean, you guys literally asked.
Ardius?
Clock.
Who's our? Oh yeah, the clock man. Clock man. Who's Aristotle?
Aristotle.
I know who he is in
Aristotle,
real
I
life,
remember
but
that name. I remember that name. Oh, I remember that name because it's my name.
Oh, nice to
Why?
meet you, Poodle.
Aristotle, nice to meet you. I'm the greatest there ever been. Great adventure, yes, sure. Everybody of the land knows my invention.
wait. So you
Time. Yes.
you made this?
Yes, I did. It was a great machine. Somebody asked me to make it for them. To store something. Yeah, store something valuable. Keep it safe, keep it secret, but no one could ever hear what. Make it open.
Can you
You make it
help
open?
us?
You just must whisper to it, yes, sweetly. Ask it gently. All you have to do is be kind, and she shall open. Like as he like says, like he's like gesturing broadly to the safe itself.
All right,
Just
Where-
blinking.
we'll send the slime. Slime, be nice to that ear thing.
Okay. I go to the ear and I say hello. You're you're an ear. And I turn the and I turn the and I turn the shell and I give him a thumbs up.
Shell's just got a face palm.
Um, where do I put blessings?
Features and
Blessing?
traits, probably, or just like any like open spot, any like stat block area, or any area you have room to write.
Okay.
Bird, are you doing anything?
God damn it.
No, not really. Just staring.
Alrighty. Just
All right.
staring.
So I guess my character will go up to the door and be like, "Hey, it'd be really nice if you could open for us. You're a pretty cool vault door and you're pretty well made. Be nice if we could see what's inside of you."
Pause.
And immediately hear the gears turning and whirring. That was correct. The vault door actually starts to open. You solve the riddle. All you needed
Sick.
to do was ask.
The riddle was
Easiest
flattering
riddle.
me.
Except for that I just got told the
Literally,
answer.
you didn't even need to flatter it. You could have just said, "Hey, could you please open?" That was it. That's what he was alluding to.
Yeah.
It's just if you ask it nicely, it will open. But most people
We're
don't think of
We're
we're
so fucked.
so good.
You guys
Yeah.
are
Dungeons
best
and
puzzle
Dragons.
solvers ever.
We didn't get told the
Oh.
answer.
Although,
We're great.
as the vault finally opens, what you expected to see troves of gold, riches, diamonds, all
Oh
that was
no.
there. A small little note with bold letters written in cursive. I'm sorry,
Oh, can
I
I?
needed a loan. And on the back of the calling card, all it says is King Julius.
10
And
ton
I said,
golem.
and I
Like, the
say
only
I
thing
can't
that's
read.
like
shit.
three gold pieces in the corner. That's
Guys,
left.
guys, it's a signature of King Julius. We can sell this for so much.
It's
This is the real prize all along. It's the
You
signature.
think we can
10
I like to think
ton
that
golem.
Ton golem.
I like to think that Cheryl is just coping so hard. She could sell this.
He just really wanted the
He is
money.
probably coping so
Oh, hi,
hard.
Milk.
10
DMD.
ton golem.
I take a gold coin and I swallow it.
There is
All
no
right,
gold
Ten.
coins.
everybody, take your gold. Wait, huh?
It was empty.
No,
There's
said
three pieces.
no, no. There were three
There's
pieces.
three.
Oh, there were three. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he said that in the. They said that in the end. There's three. They like
Okay,
he took all of it except for three.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
except for three
He's an
measly
asshole.
pieces in the corner.
10
Because wait a
ton
second, how
golem.
does he knew?
10 ton golem.
I turn to Aristotle. I turn to Aristotle, and I say, "How much do you think you can?" Wait. Shale, can I have the note? I need to show.
Yeah, here you go.
Just
Right.
accidentally destroys the note's integrity.
Can I roll for that?
You could say it's a 5 or lower, you mess or something like that.
You know what? There you go. You can roll for that if you want to.
All right. Actually, here, wait. Let me use a. Let me stream it so nobody can see, so nobody can think that I'm cheating or not. Oops. One moment. Alt tab, right here, and then wait. I can't stream, but here you go. Let me roll instead. Okay, I got a 12, so it doesn't. I don't burn it in my hands. Which would
Nice.
have been really funny. All right, and I turned to Aristotle, and I go, how much do you think we could sell this for? Wait, what does selling mean? Wait, I know what that means. Never mind. I used to be a merchant. What?
I'm not sure you could even sell such an item. Yes, yes.
We could.
Borderline worth nothing unless you're too fanatic. Yes, fanatic. You could find one fanatic. There may be 3 or 4 or 5, but I'm not sure how many still alive. But maybe.
Okay, hear me out. We use the signature, we forge it for checks, and then we cash out all of his fucking bank.
I think he would. I think he would be able to detect doing that. But what we can do, we can forge it for documents to illegally borders.
Huh?
That too.
Wait,
So
what am
true.
I saying?
He's gonna build a wall.
Where am I?
So
Who are
true.
you people?
Your name's Bob, don't you remember?
No.
Okay, good. There we go.
Well, that was an awesome adventure.
That
Well,
was
we
a
should
crazy
probably get
adventure.
to Absum before he finds out that we did this whole thing and then yells at us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Oh,
might
I am
actually
a
want
lot
to,
more
like, save the world or something.
I am a lot more sentient than I remember being.
Congrats.
Oh, never mind, it's gone. Let's go.
Also, by the way,
Yeah.
Bosco is going to level up with you. So basically, every level you gain is a year that it'll gain in age. So right now it's 1 year old. Once you're level 2, it's 2 years old, 3 year old, so on and so forth.
His full name is Rover Bosco.
Rover Bosco. Oh,
Rover Bosco.
You're keeping his slave name?
What
Yeah.
that?
Think
What
he's-
the fuck?
He's making it
Think
his
he's
own.
re-
He's
Oh, he's
reclaiming
reclaiming it.
damn
Okay.
Making it his own.
Yeah, like the
He's
N
reclaiming
word.
it.
Okay, dude. Okay,
I
buddy.
gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta slow down. It's late. It's late at night.
Would I? So, in the character sheet, would spell casting be on the in the bottom where you can just write text, then the text be like in the name, attack bonus, and damage slash type?
For spells, there's there's a separate sheet for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's usually the third page.
spell casting class.
That's just gonna be whatever class you chose. Yes.
Solid.
Your spell save DC is gonna be like 10 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2, plus your casting modifier.
10 plus my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, plus your casting modifier as well,
Casting
or your
modifier.
casting ability modifier. It's like what do you use to cast? You know, or what class? If you want to tell me.
I'm a cleric.
Okay, I think that's wisdom.
So
Yes,
the modifier of
Cleric is
wisdom.
wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever your wisdom modifier is, you add that to the 10 and the 2.
Okay.
And then for the third slot, it's that same number but without the 10.
2 plus. Okay.
I think.
I'll just tell you now, I'm a nun, so
Nice.
Wait, you want to be a golden hand nun? Like,
Or is it just normal then?
I'm just
I don't
my
think Kozu
character is
wants
a
us
nun.
to know.
Alright.
yeah. We don't know yet. Theorize, maybe. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Alright, are we gonna end there as we head back to the tavern?
I think that's a good place to end.
Hmm.
Unless you guys say otherwise.
That's fine.
And then I do this. Yeah, we spent. I think that was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun way to end.
That was
Yes.
a fun way to end. That was crazy. But it is good preparation for what will happen. I can't wait.
All right. Till
That was
next
awesome.
time.
Till next
Till
time.
next
Yeah.
See you guys all Saturday.
Yep, see you next
Okay.
Saturday.
Yes. Kozu, I'm excited to see your new character. I'm sure it's gonna be so awesome.
Mm.
I
I
can't wait
love
to see everyone
reading.
die.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part of Dungeons and Dragons. Reading. Reading.
I love reading. 12
Also, now that we
tabs.
have a whole, indeed, now that we have a whole bunch of money, we're gonna do so much shopping, and I can finally get weapons. Because the reason why I
I-
had that much money is because I sold all my weapons. I traded my
Aw.
weapons
Um,
for coin.
Yeah.
You won't. I don't think you'll be getting anything as much as you think you will. It's just New York.
I'm
This
not.
is the USA.
Yeah,
I'm not
this
planning to
is
get a lot. Just
inflation.
maybe I just.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm not.
You
I'm
can
not
maybe
gonna
get some
a lot.
eggs.
Maybe just
Maybe.
basic.
Maybe you can get
It's
some
like-
eggs.
Oh my god.
You're shopping
Wait.
straight from New York City.
Yeah.
That's how
Like-
inflated
No,
it
even
is.
worse.
I'm not gonna get a lot. I'm
Disneyland
just gonna
gift
get,
shop.
like one sword. Not even like armor. Just like one sword.
Disneyland.
I can
That's
have-
where you're shopping from.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, like a bottle of water was like 15 previously.
Mhm.
15 gold.
Yes.
Oh my god, inflation really is out the roof.
Because
What
normally it'd be
happened?
like a single
Why is it
copper.
inflated as fuck?
It's all King Julius's fault. Everybody, let's kill the king right now.
Kill
Everybody,
the king! Kill the
He was-
king!
I don't know how
Liam,
there
he was
hasn't
on
been
a
a
good roll.
riot yet.
All right, let's
I
go.
mean, there is a
Alright.
life crisis going on, but still, I don't know how there hasn't been a a riot or any sort of rebellion before
Police
this
brutality.
apocalypse.
Well, we don't know whether there might have been riots and stuff. We just weren't there.
Oh,
mean,
probably.
like, already look at what's going on, Kosu. They already eliminated an entire other race. Do you think really people riot in this?
I guess they do have the
People are,
golden
like,
hand
under the
everywhere.
guise of propaganda, like
I guess it's
Gale
basically
said it
just
himself.
it's basically just a
Like you,
what's it called? A fascist regime.
yeah, yeah, it's a fascist regime. Like Dale even said it himself to Shale. You probably wouldn't even be smart enough to go against their propaganda, would you? But I don't mean that meanly. I don't say that against you. That's just truth.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was expecting a D&D like session or campaign, I wasn't expected to be drawn into World One and Hitler's domain.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
It's not
Funny.
exactly like that. There is no wars. I mean,
Not yet. And
I
I
can't,
look into the
I
camera.
can't fucking make the joke because it would be spoiler. But eventually
make
I'll
it-
make it.
All
But
right.
just know,
Definitely remember.
there will be no world wars. Not even
This
close.
has been peak. Sleep time or end
Yeah.
time. All
Alright.
right. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
I'm
later.
going to
You just
fuck
go
off.
back.
Bye.
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 Bye
See you all
bye.
later. Well, you know what I mean.
What if just none of us clicked the leave button when we all say
God
goodbye?
You fucking nut.
Ah!
There we go. There goes Bird. No, wait. There's still so much. Well,
That's the leap
Kosu.
challenge.
No, Kosu, I will say, with all the fantasy elements, I would be still hilarious if you're gonna compare it to World. Because
Yeah.
motherfucker, it
Well,
was
like,
World War
there's
II.
like, it makes me think of animes where they have like fantasy
I said-
World War II, basically.
I said no. I said World War
Or World War
One,
One,
not
yeah.
World War Two.
Yeah, World War II is where it's more accurate.
Yeah, because it's more Hitler.
Yeah.
What? Wait, hold on. Am I getting my wars wrong? I thought it was
Yes.
World War One.
No, it's World War II.
Oh, I know. Oh, that was Cold War. I'm thinking about. Cold War is with the communist stuff.
Cold War was Russia and America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What was World War One then? It was.
World War One was Among Us.
I should know.
It was the Great
can't remember
Among Us
which one it
War.
No,
I think it was
either
Archduke Ferdinand got
France,
assassinated,
yeah.
so everyone just fought.
France Ferdinand got
Yeah,
Oh.
Archduke Ferdinand got shot, and everyone's like, "Let's just fight because we all have too many allies, so we can just
No, wait, it
win."
was Germany. Germany was basically like, hey, you should ask for more money and more compensation. They're like, okay, I'll ask for more money, more compensation. They're like, fuck you, I'm gonna start retaliating. And they're like, fuck you, I'm gonna start retaliating back. And then Germany's like, well, fuck you, you're retaliating on my boy, on my ally. And the same thing happens
Oh,
on the other side.
and
Fuck
then
you,
that's when
you're retaliating on my boy, my ally. That's pretty much how it went.
and
In a
then
very, very nutshelled version.
and then that's how Hitler said, "I'm going to take advantage of this problem," and
Yup.
that's when World War II happened. Okay.
Yep, he's like, I'm gonna take advantage of this problem, blame it on a group of people so everybody get pissed off at them.
And then even
then
Russia
kill it
fought
all.
against Germany.
And then somehow succeed up until a period of point of time, even though he literally could not lead an army for the life of him. Like there was many opportunities where they could have been bound, but Britain and the rest of the Allied forces did not listen.
They were too stupid.
It is crazy the amount of stuff.
He should not have had any success. He's such a stupid boy.
Like, it's clear what he was meant to do. He was a fucking art student, not a goddamn war drug. Hilarious.
How do you go from I failed art school to being a fascist leader in
Literally,
with political power?
I mean, like, even though I think it does actually low-key kind of make sense, because the reason why he got failed was the way he depicted people. They were lifeless in his drawing. They were just nothing but a means of just being there.
No, he's
faceless.
probably just a bad art student. That's what I think.
Like, the film.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys later.
See you later.